Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is the Count of Monte Fisto with some Final Fantasy 11 with my homie Reila. Last time we hit the mother of all brick walls trying to do Winder's post Dark Lord quests. Shadow Lord, there we are. Once again, Dark One is from Robot Holocaust. I have to remember that. So hopefully we get some more progress in Winders this time, but we're also right at the end of Treasures of Ot Urgan, which is also nice. And we're also going to do some grinding for some points for our little, frontier town. For, what was that? Seeker's Vadalin. And also possibly grind some shit in Silent Hill Forest, and also possibly, I guess we're juggling a lot, huh? Possibly do the ambuscade shit to get better high-level equipment. Yeah, so I mean, we're kind of juggling a lot. We're dancing between a lot, but as we kind of kill these one by one, we'll be able to put more focus into the other remaining ones until we're pretty much golden. We should be like steamrolling towards the end of the game at that point. So we're doing the prep work here. But hopefully you guys are doing good. Let me swap into game, because we're in game. Let's see, in Final Fantasy 14 you'd eventually upgrade. We're talking in a previous stream, before stream, about a sword that 16 has. It's like a DLC sword for, when you're just starting. But it's in Final Fantasy 11 and 14, but in 11 it's just a tradable sword to summon an NM to do. Yeah, to summon more NMs, to then get shit to summon more NMs to get some decent shit for like monk, ninja, warrior types. It's kind of bizarre, but in 14 it's like a paladin sword, which I guess you eventually get Excalibur from it, which is neat. The Final Fantasy 11 implementation of that's a little bit more bizarre. But I've been exploring Winders Waters, and I learned that, because when I teleport to Winders Waters, I get confused, because I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like Winders Waters that I know. So Winders Waters is, I think, the only city zone in the game that spans 2 maps without a loading zone in between, which is really fucking confusing. So if I cross over here, like, I just didn't know that. I just... Every time I looked at Winders Waters, I got confused, because every time I look at Winders Waters, I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe I'm getting confused for one of the other Winders W names. There we are, now I'm in northern Winders Waters. So I kind of got the layout of the town in my head now, with Winders Waters being in, like, the northwest, the port part of town being in the southwest, the woods being in the southeast, and the walls where the star tree is, and the what's-her-nuts in the northeast. So I've learned so much. I've learned so much about these bastards. Like, they're loathsome. Don't get me wrong. When you get to a certain area, they're like all talking cutesy wootsy, ooh woo, even though they're evil little fuckers. But the reason why Winders Walls is called Winders Walls is because before the Great War, there were actually walls there. And this place got pretty fucked up during the war, which is why they're in a peace agreement with Iagodo, because all of their warlocks were fucking eviscerated trying to help the goddamn ungrateful Elvan. They still can I say I hate the Elvan the most? I don't know, they are kind of loathsome. Do Ambuscade first. Yeah, let's do that shit. What quest should I take in the objective list? It's like at the bottom, other. So like this shit, the dailies and the monthlies. Or do I have to do content? Oh wait, I'm learning. Yeah. All right. So what did I take? Do I just take all of this shit or what? Because the next Ambuscade boss lineup for next month is going to give a big bonus to points. Gotcha. So I want the weekly. This one, like all of these? I already got the Primer 1 daily. Yeah, so I guess it's all of these, fuck it. You can, but we aren't doing gotcha. Well, for simplicity, I'll just take all of them. But hey, look, I learned so much. I learned so much about this shit. Yeah, so who do you think is the most loathsome? Windurst or Sandoria? Sandoria is like just... They think great of themselves and they just suck ass. And are, like, just embarrassing. But Windurst... Okay, Windurst for the layout. I was gonna say more just the fact that the Tarutaru are evil little fuckers and the way they talk is maddening. But, nothing is convenient in Windurst. This is true. What the fuck? Is there a crystal over here? Yeah, south. Wait, are we going to Whitegate first, or does that just happen to be where you are? Or, oh wait, we have to kill something, right? We have to kill something to get the drop. Do I have the primer volume 2? I probably don't. What's under key items? Was it temporary or permanent? Temporary, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, okay, so we get the thing, we kill the enemy. Well, we take the quest, kill the enemy, get the primer, and then we get the Omniscat. I'm learning. So, was Omniscat made after they had teleports? Because without teleports, this would be a fucking nightmare to do. Also, a plus side I have noticed with, after... Okay, good. I was about to say, that would be fucking psychotic. Which home point? In particular? Well, I guess let me go to square, because if we're killing shit around Whitegate, then I should be able to, like talk to the dude to get blessed to get Imperial coins or whatever. Let's just have them. Are we going to Ruan now? Oh, for the elemental, gotcha. Well, still, let me get blessed by was it this bitch? Asrad. Not now. Oh, Reila, you missed it, by the way. In the, like, Middle Eastern town. In Final Fantasy 16. There's, like, a trader I had to talk to for a side quest, and his, like, assistant was called Radim. It was really fucking funny to me, dude. Here's my assistant, Radim. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, dude, it was awesome. Right to the Xylard, I think. Yeah. He didn't speak with an accent, but in my heart and my mind, he spoke with an accent. My name is Bitcoin Radim. Please, I need to feed my family. Yeah. Are you just flexing on me with your fucking dragon? Or is that, okay, is that them? I was about to say. Better not have a dragon, you piece of shit. Unless that is your dragon. Only I'm allowed to have a dragon. Duke is precious. Oh, I was gonna say, one convenient aspect of, Windurst, though, is probably at, like, launch of the game, there's, like, a couple Tarutaru scattered throughout the city, which will teleport you to different parts of the city. Assuming you know where they are and what parts of the city they teleport you to do. It could be, very convenient. So, you know. I guess that's a small plus. Also, I am drinking, so I might be pissing like a pregnant woman during the stream. There we are, let's get him. Oh, come on. Oh, let me do some gay shit while we're playing. You know me, I'll end up with thing is alive. I guess elementals do.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing.
Pickle, you motherfucker. I don't understand. How are the months moving so quickly? Like, I swear to God, I feel like you followed just last stream, but thank you for the 45 months, you sick motherfucker. Hold up, bear with me. So we got that. Oh shit, let me undo treasure. You know, I actually do want that one. I do not want that. No, I don't want to do that. All right, let's do that. How are you doing, Pickle? What's new with you? But fuck, what happened to me aside from doing some Final Fantasy 16, which once again it was kind of weird because the first like 2/3 of the stream was just all like padding and side shit, which was absolutely like dreadful. Like it went on long enough where it's like, all right, this is going to get like really shitty, and I'm considering changing my ranking slightly. And then the plot started again. I'm like, oh yeah, this is why what I enjoy about this game. This is the good part of the game. And it's, I don't know, man. I feel like if you just, there's other things that needs to be changed about 16, but if you just like cut out the padding, it would be like, you know, because initially I had it placed above 15, and that's, you know, is the strength of the game. Mara, come on, where are you at? The Pickle's playing. Chilling, playing some Fallout 4. Nice. You modding that bitch up, or are you just doing like another run through? Or is that game so meaty that you can play the living fuck out of it? Because I initially heard mixed things about that game, but you know, people who play it are like, yeah, it is good. There's less RPG-ness than the 3 and New Vegas, but people seem to really like it. It's meaty, but it's kind of shit. Yeah, I mean, that's generally what I hear, is that it is fun, but it's not as good as the other ones. But I might give it a shot, because when it's on sale, how much is it, like $5 fucking bucks? I might give it a shot in the mouth. Oh, it's a very easy ambuscade. Fucking do this shit, bro. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about the, what, with Final Fantasy 16, the, interesting aspect of having, like, what, Prince Dion, Bahamut, be like, well, you know, aside from him being gay, literally, but him being, like, not really a bad guy, like he is, we're probably gonna inevitably have to fight him because he's kind of an asshole, but he's only kind of an asshole, really his, dad, the Emperor, and obviously his new bitch, our mother, are, the real villains, but it's kind of interesting. Can you just please attack? Please attack. Yeah, but there's some like interesting dynamics in 16. I'm really looking forward to where they go with the plot. I don't look forward to any time the plot's like, all right, dickhead, time for. Time for a bunch of filler art shit. That's bad. That's bad, okay? Let's see, Pickle modded Fallout 4, so it's kind of better. Yeah, I honestly will give it a shot. I stayed away from it for a while, just because I kind of hate Bethesda, modern Bethesda, but like, you know, it sounds interesting. I had my old boss at work recommended. I loathe Bethesda, don't we all? I mean, they really are like the classic, used to be good and then went extraordinarily corporate. Oh, I forgot to use boost for my fucking super attacks. You're doing like 3,000 damage with a punch, bro. Sick shit. But yeah, New Vegas is one of those games that I played until I like had to weed myself off of it. Like I had to be like, I have to uninstall this. I can't keep playing the same game and starting over and this 100%ing it and starting over and 100%ing it. But, fuck, what else did I do? Oh, look at you, motherfucker. Where's my chakra? Did I use chakra without realizing it? You better believe I did. I love doing that. That's my favorite. Got 3K plus in New Vegas, or was it 2? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I mean, New Vegas was a sick fucking game. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, so, I'm gonna need to be reminded, so I talked to the wolf shit. Go into rewards. Do this now, or are we doing another ambuscade? I forget exactly how we go about it. Bug memory mechanics. Dude, it's so weird and convoluted. And I'm buying, Beitetsu, but it's the liquid kind. The liquid Beitetsu. I don't know where it is. I missed it, yes. Yeah, man. Is it that one? The Abdaljalis medal? Alright. I can buy one of them. But I need 5 to 10 of them in order to use to upgrade shit. Fascinating. For total hallmarks, we can do that as well. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, I can't. One day. Next week, Ambuscade Monster will be giving bonuses. Gotcha. So is that all we're doing for now, or we do another one, or how do we work? Can you only do one per fucking game session? Or are we just doing that for now and jumping into the next part of our streaming journey? That's it for now. That's when you get the seal. Gotcha. Okay, well shit, I got one of the Abjadaz medal. Which I have 2 of. Fascinating. Let's see, I might remove Fallout 4 out of my Steam, though. Gotcha. Well, still, I mean, if you enjoy it and it is good, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's a lot wrong with it because people mention it, but, like, even so, it probably still has some of the awesome things that do exist in Bethesda games, even Skyrim. You know, like, a lot of people in the chat will be like, you know, fuck Skyrim despite not playing, and I'll be like, no, you should play Skyrim. I agree, there's a lot of shit wrong with Skyrim. They cut out so much goddamn role-playing in it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't put in, like, 200 total hours of it and had fun during it. It's just, you know, when you start a new... I mean, yeah, I'm not saying anything new here, but you start a file in Skyrim, you're like, fuck yeah. And then you get around level, like, 40 to 60, and you're like, huh. This game is quite shallow, but it was really fun getting up to this point. And then later on, you start a new file, and you go through that process again. Hold up. Here's Rotterdam, Whitegate. It's gonna go to home point 1. Or 2. Shit, but what else was I doing? I was saying that for, like, because I was studying more for the penetration test, the pen test plus exam. I'm like, I don't know, I'm like 75%, 80% done with the shit. I need to just fucking really crunch down and knock out the remaining 20%. But, in the book they're talking about, like, physical pen testing and, like, lockpicking, and I think I was mentioning, like, a basic bitch-ass lockpick set and some beginner progressive locks to test out. See, we're finishing up Ottergon, then going hard in Winders. Beautiful. I'm fucking down, bro. But, the progressive, like, beginner, like, lock collection shit I have is numbered 1 through 6. I didn't really know any, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I now understand how the pin and tumbler system works. And, actually, using the rake tool, I fucking cracked in the first one. Successfully lockpicked that shit. Oh, no. And then, the second one has 2 pin and tumblers in it, and I cracked that one. And then the third one has 3, and I did that one as well. And I was, like, really paranoid. Where am I going to Assoff Isle? Is that right? The Legion Sanctum? I think so. That sounds familiar. No cancel. Azul Isle staging point. So it really does make it, if you didn't have the trading shit system, you really did just have to grind outside town, which, I mean, I guess you would have been doing this entire expansion, so it's probably not that bad for the Imperial standing. But anyway, yeah, so I, like, was looking up, because I've just been using the rake tool mostly, so I, like, asked AI, I'm like, hey, is it this easy to pick locks IRL? Because, like, I barely know what I'm doing, and I'm fucking doing it. And they're like, the AI's like, yes, it's that easy for those beginner locks. But, no, IRL, there's all sorts of shit, but it's normal to have that easy a time of a progressive basic lock program set. It's operating as intended. But, I don't know, it is interesting, though. Knowing how the pin tumblers work, but yeah, you can just use fucking rake tools, bro. And just be like, blop, 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 and you're like, yeah, neat. We have received an update from a patrol boat in the Guguru Blue. A force of close to 50 airships have been sighting advancing on Ottergon. Yeah, they already took us down. I think we were testing the waters, and I guess the Jueno air fleet's like, yeah, fuck it. We'll go down too. So they have come. This would explain the appearance of the cluster of dots on the control panel display, wouldn't it, Godsad? Yes, Grand Vizier. They appear to be moving slowly and keeping some distance from each other. They obviously fear the destructive power of the main cannon. I wonder why. Can we handle them all? I love the Morpheus classes. We focused the energy of the cannon when destroying the previous target, but perhaps this time we should lure the enemy vessels as close as possible, then fire in a diffusive pattern. There's a good chance the entire fleet will be obliterated. In any case, we need to wait for the cannon to recharge. Very well, let us await the arrival of this armada and provide Alexander with a fitting tribute. We have guests. Hey Razfad, why are you so over-the-top evil? I'm still questioning when you see the, like, the perspective where it's all, like, blurry and you're, like, in this weird third-person perspective. I want to say that's, like, some evil influence, like The Ring. Fucking with this guy's head. I want to say that's the weird, Candescence, maybe? Some shit? I'm just throwing out ideas out there. You're just in time for the fireworks, Nashmira. I came to speak with you, Razfad. Speak with me. I see you've brought your pet mercenary along for the conversation. Count Monte Fisto is here as my friend. As you wish. Now what is it you wish to discuss? I want you to stop using this automaton as a weapon of war. Should have known. Ashmira, you look forward to the completion of the Colossus as much as anyone. This is true, but that was before I learned more about your intentions from Count of Monte, Fisto, and Luzaf. If you use this machine to summon the spirit of Alexander, the world will be plunged into Ragnarok. In the space of a single night, the Empire will be reduced to a smoking ruin, just like the Azaldal civilization before us. Ragnarok, you disappoint me, Nashmera. The servants of the underworld have poisoned your mind. I mean, he is right. I mean, you know, Luzaf is, like, you know, being controlled by Odin. But, you know, once again, it's like both are kind of equally evil here. The might of Alexander will flood Urgum with divine illumination and bring about an eternal peace for the Empire. This will be the true age of judgment. Ragnarok was merely an example of how our ancestors failed. This time, there's nothing to fear. It's sounding a lot like the, Xylard, honestly. The astral incandescences that form the heart of this colossus have been created using the latest Imperial technology. We will not repeat the mistakes of Azadal. Razvad, do you truly believe you can impose your will on a god? And even if you could, the peace such a god would grant us is nothing more than a farce. Our nations are formed from a gathering of individuals. It's true these nations learn to cooperate and live in harmony that we learn the true value of peace. The gods bless us when they recognize the efforts we've made. Ever the idealist, little sister. Do you not see how our empire is suffering? The authority we once wielded has all but evaporated. Our enemies constantly test our defenses, sniffing for the slightest hint of weaknesses, like a tiger stalking a wounded Merid. Fuck's a Merid? Our citizens stand on the brink of oblivion, and you must learn to accept certain sacrifices in exchange for their salvation. Please, Razvad, I know that even Count of Monte Fisto here would be willing to speak on our behalf. We must try to negotiate with the Middle Lands once more. It's far too late for that. A fleet of airships from your precious Middle Lands approaches even as we speak. If we do nothing, Al-Zabi will be engulfed in a sea of flame. Who knows how many of our people will die. Really, it's kind of like a story of, like mutually assured destruction, like an arms race. Of course, with, you know, gods influencing everything as well. The cogs of war have begun to turn, and there's nothing either you or I can do to stop them. But we can. Nashmera. Let me get in my Gundam real quick. Shut up. This is cool. Let's see, Merid. A powerful, often rebellious, water-dwelling genie. Alright. Or elemental being from the Middle Eastern folklore or fantasy settings like Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I have a copy of, 1001 Arabian Nights. I do intend to read it. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, one day when I have time, but it's like, man. And I know, obviously, I have time, and I'm playing Final Fantasy XI, but you get my drift. I'm resolved to be remembered as the villain in this chapter of history. You need not let it concern you. It's like, I know what I'm doing, it's evil. Fuck it. But I will tolerate no further hindrances. Razvad. Listen to me, Count of Monte Fisto. I've failed to persuade my brother to change his course. We cannot allow this Colossus to unleash another divine spear. Can you see that control box that God-Sad labors over? I've seen it before. It's much like the one the animators use to control a normal automaton. If we can somehow gain access to the box, we should be able to operate the Colossus from the outside. All I need to do is distract them for a moment. Yeah, we'll fight this Gundam, it's fine. Yeah, there's a fucking anime where they had like steampunk Gundams in like ancient Japan. It's pretty interesting. What do you think you can do, mercenary? Your pitiful efforts will change nothing. Raban, sir. Count of Monte, so long have I awaited the chance to devour your essence. Is that like some sort of sex thing? 'Cause I'd be down. Alright, we checking it out again? Raban said something different to me. That's fucking neat that you, like, being a blue mage actively nets you, like, different dialogue options. That's, like, just a really neat attention to detail, it really is. It's that, like, Puppet Master, Corsair, and, Blue Mage have so, like, just such different, like, just so much emphasis in the plot of this expansion. Essence Lacum. But what, it was, fucking, like, Edo period Japan, like, steampunk Gundams with, like, a slight comedic edge to it. Fucking, I think Gaseous, shared it with me at some point. I don't know if it was, like, a single episode or a fucking OVA or what. It's amazing how often I forget words. Fuck you, Reila. My brain works good. God damn, Garuda has a fucking sweet ass. Holy shit. Can you see the gooch? Would it be worth it? Would the talons be sharp and hurt when she's squirting? I don't know. Oh yeah, we had to get like mithril mirrors and shit to do this. There's no pleasure without some pain. I know, right? I was just kind of like recalling my fucking ex from high school. What the fucking I have not experienced it since. Because other women, I don't know if they're like more reasonable, but she would just like give this like me hickeys like a motherfucker, and like my back would be bloody as shit. Every other woman I've been with was like not that fucking rude at all. Like, oh my god. That's one of those things I wouldn't even realize it till after. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like fucking bleeding, you crazy bitch. That ain't hickeys anymore. He was dating a fucking leech. I know, right? Well, no. Well, the blood wasn't from the hickeys. The blood was from the fucking scratching the shit out of my back. That was my back would be legit bloody. And like in the moment, I wouldn't give a fuck, but afterwards, I'd be like in the bathroom, like, oh my god. Bragging rights though. No, I mean she was like really fucking attractive, but she was like self-destructive and really dumb. They're definitely not a keeper, but I mean, yeah, she was. I mean. Pretty much everyone I've ever dated is an I can fix her. And again, I have my own shit wrong with me as well, but yeah, I was actually talking about that in my Final Fantasy 16 stream is my penis lures me to my doom. It's not possible, Alexander. Why do you not respond? The control lever. Godsend, what's going on? I am Alexander. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. That voice, it echoes within my skull. I don't understand it. The Colossus is not responding to external commands. Can't be. I'll send to the heavens. Rosfod. Oh, that was probably the spirit of Alexander somehow like manipulating the shit out of us through the incandescences. Got that out of the way. Object, Mijing, lend me your strength. Are we just rocking it again, bro? That makes more sense. It's kind of like the in Lord of the Rings, what was it called? The like the spheres that would like corrupt your mind, and you know, you join thought with I can't remember anything anymore. I can't remember any fucking term or name. Holy shit. Reila, help me, please. Bug memory mechanics. Sauron, you joined mine to Sauron. Those things were called, fuck, what were those orbs called? Palantirs, there we are. You just had to give me a fucking moment. Early onset Alzheimer's. Dude, it's so bad. It gets worse every day. I might have to start getting legitimately worried, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh, they were like talking the whole time. I'm Alexander, feel full shall be embraced, the bold shall know oblivion. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance. Yeah, I think Odin is actually the lesser of two evils here. Which is interesting, because Alexander isn't usually fucking evil. I mean, Alexander's usually not, even in Final Fantasies. Tremble before me, worship my greatness. Tremble before me. Has it stopped? You don't tremble enough. Abjang. Abjang, Jing, thank you. Monte Fisto, I did it. I took control of the Colossus. I never could have done it without your distraction. Thank you, Monte Fisto. Now we have to get my brother out of there. It's like in a fucking Angel Cop. Holy shit! He's a fucking lobster! I love that part, dude, so much. Afmo. Luzaf, you're okay. Thank Walara. Look, we shut down the Colossus and Alexander is gone. There's no one left to fight. There's no need for Odin to take you over. Luzaf, you're finally free. Careful, Afmo. Odin yet lurks within me. She's not actually gonna be dead, though. I mean, I believe it when it actually sees it. Granted, with 15, that also, you know, fucked with my head as well. Didn't believe it there either. Those who fail to worship will be judged. Alexander. Yeah, so that has to be all the incandescences. It's like, because they're always pulsing with energy, and people in Ottergon worship them. Aha, excellent, my knight. Thy raging is most pleasing. Once there was a meeting of two great masses. Odin, once again the age of judgment has come. Thy demise shall be swift. Thy words ring empty. I shall shower the earth with the shards of thine iron shell. Is this the damn Ragnarok? Yeah, thanks, asshole, for, triggering it. Holy shit, he's counting down in Roman numerals. That's how you know this shit's for real. Thou seek to unleash divine judgment? Then Gugn yourself, pierce thine intent. Ah. Yeah, I just think having like Alexander and Odin be rivals in general. Ah, one, an entity of dark. Six, five, one, an entity of light. I definitely put those in quotes. They're both definitely very evil. They're like in a war that they just want everything to be destroyed as a result. They don't give a fuck. Two. Yeah, you skipped a couple, Alexander, you fucking piece of shit. Their collision gave birth to a violent storm. The storm rose towards the heavens and burst into a million fragments. What? You mustn't do this, no! Where am I? Ashmira. Rosvad. Do not fear, I will not allow these deities to destroy our beloved Ottergon. What are you talking about? Your voice is so weak, Rosvad. I want to see your smiling face one more time. Don't go. Farewell, Nashmira. No, don't leave me. Rosvad! Like destroying it from the inside or some shit. 'Cause, you know, we still don't want either one of these to win. I like the penis laser, that's really nice. Nash. His last prayer is going out to Kevin Nash. Why dost thou sheath thy blade? My knight, dost thou defy thy lord and master? Afmau. Fisto of the Immortal Flame. What's good, social justice, Waluigi? How you doing, bro? There are yet many things for you to accomplish. I will not let you perish here. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld, I have defied your will, and yet I live. Why? Why do you spare me? I relinquish the pseudo-life of mine to the girl Afmau. It's time I return to serve you in the halls of Valhalla. At least make contact, bro. Come on. It's your last thing to do on Earth before, you know, or what are the planets called? I'm blanking again. Afmau? Luzaf, what's happened to me? Merciful Odin. There's more I would say to you, but my time here is drawn to an end. Luzaf, you have a future before you, and it is not your future alone. The citizens of the Empire and of Ephraimad. You carry the burden of those hopes and dreams. Then you leave me as well. I'll follow you anywhere. You're surrounded by those who care for you, the people of Adargan, the highest general to the lowest foot soldier in your army, and of course, your trusted mercenary, Count of Monte Fisto. You're right. I will be strong. I will be the Empress that Adargan needs. Never lose that spirit, Afmau. Seems my next battlefield shall be the Sea of the Underworld. You still didn't get any bitches. I know, right? Like, I feel like Final Fantasy as a series is like very opposed to having dudes actually get their dicks wet. I guess in 10, they, you know, tight ass presumably did. Count Monte Fisto. We have neglected our duties for far too long. Dato certainly did. That he did. Adargan is waiting. Fuck, I'm blanking on the name of the world in this game now. Like, I don't know, my brain just doesn't fucking work. Ever. Vanadil, there you are, Jesus Christ. Kept thinking like Valisthea, which also has a V and a bunch of A's. My brain can only remember one fucking game world at a time, baby. That's my excuse. What's yours? And don't say you don't need an excuse. Fuck you. I know you too well. Get your hands off that keyboard. Fucking memory mechanics. I tried my best. My best just isn't much though. That's neat. It was a much more quaint ending than for Mafia, but like you know, I've gone over again and again with my issues with Mafia. That's like really convoluted. I still need to finish that video. You sent me the recap of first 3 expansions for Final Fantasy 14 players. Where'd Reila go? Is he opening the door? Is that him? Did he just open the door and run away? Back to Naja. Fuck, alright. Oh wait, let's see if I can remember where Naja is. Is it in the south? I think so. I hope so. Don't tell me. I had to find it on my own. I know north is where Godsad is. I'm sad that Godsad didn't become happy. And that he was a tool of Razfar. And then we go this way. Oh my god, I found it. Oh, dude, I'm a genius. See, I remember some things. Fuck you. I'm just not too clear on being so old and black. Oh. Hold up, I'm reading the thing you posted in the chat earlier. It's neat. President Naja, Counter Monte Fisto. Shut your trap, Abquaba. Now's not the time for your yapping. Where did our crown go? Is she gonna give us the crown finally? Well, I never. That was rude, even for President Naja. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough. We're about to face the biggest challenge in Salahim Sentinel's history. We're not prepared. Not one of us will see the year out without our skins intact. Yes, ma'am. And you, Count Monte Fisto. You think the battle's won? I'm pretty sure I won. Fate hasn't taken her claws out of you yet. We're about to enter a war zone that will decide the fate of this company. You see, we've had an Imperial messenger from the palace. I've been formally invited to the coronation ceremony to reinstate her magnificence, and what's more, I'll be rubbing shoulders with the members of the royalty, the nobility, the Imperial Army officers, and not to mention the ambassadors from across Argum. Fuck you, Opquava. Just think of the possibilities, the business relations I could nurture. A mercenary life is the life for me. I'd almost forgotten, Count Monte Fisto. I was asked to bring an escort to the ceremony. So I figured you were a big enough whore. Who should I go with? Drill Sergeant Ranglots is busy with the academy. Abquaba is busy minding the office. Ah, who am I kidding? You know as well as I do that the request was all about. Her magnificence is still a simple girl at heart. You showed your mercenary medal out there on Nizul Isle, didn't you? I just did my job. No, I sure did. Hehe, I knew I could count on you. Well, you better get to preparing for your visit to the palace. If you show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide for a throw rug. All right, before we do this next part, let me grab a beer real quick. I'm gonna raid right here on the corner, like a good escort. All for you. Hold up, I'll be quick. So where we go? We go to the palace, baby. Hold up, I can do a follow if you're still there, or I can run to the palace. I'm gonna assume I'm running to the palace unless you're like behind me. I don't know, you teleport a lot around here. Going to the palace, gotcha. I know where that is. I remember some things. Honestly, playing this really does make me want to, yeah, when I get set up all the, like, Nintendo 64 shit, and it doesn't honestly make me want to fucking stream some of the 64 Zeldas. Alright, homie, gonna be off to bed. It's 4:30 a.m. All good, Pickle. You get some beauty sleep there, bro. It's always good seeing you, man. Keep the dream alive, baby. And I'll do I'll do my best part to keep my dream alive. One beer at a time, and 1 hour of Final Fantasy 11 at a time. Oh, come on, don't, like, you have business with the cowards, oh, fuck, I forgot that, I gotta unequip my weapon. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, you know, still kind of weird. They actually make you do it. Presentable attire, no weapons. What do you, do I have to put on the fucking smock? Fuck. Do I have the smock in my inventory? I feel like I should. That's so fucking gay. That's so fucking gay, bro. I have a pyro robe. I don't even know what that's for. I have my Botola suit. I have my Mithra top. I could be a dirty little slut. Reila, compliment my titties. Tell me my titties are looking nice tonight. In a cutscene. Oh, fuck you. You were able to get in? Oh my god. You're a fucking piece of shit. Alright, I think it's in my fucking house. Jesus Christ, what's the best way to teleport there? Alright. Oh, that's so enraging. It's like in order to watch the credits, you gotta fucking go back home. Fuck you. Fuck your feelings. Remember the Brigadine? Yeah, no, I know what I need. I just, you know, it's, I think, in my fucking, safe. I didn't expect to need it again, honestly. Oh, that's pure pain. Fuck you, Choppa. Get out of here. Oh my god, I literally just saved the entire kingdom. They're like, no, change your shirt, you fucking sloppy piece of shit. It's like, assholes, I saved you. Hold up, now I'm pouring my beer. Like, holy shit, that's some next level fucking disrespect. You could get a fucking free pass, my god. Alright, view house, mod safe. Do I have the Brigandine? Storage. Wait a minute. Storage. There we go. Let me grab that real quick, you fucking asshole. Oh, I can't. I have to change my class to even equip it. Really? Alright, well, fuck it. Underprepared as always. How was I supposed to know that? Like, why would they be a dick to me? Like, I literally just saved not just the kingdom, but probably the planet. And they're like, oh my god, he looked like a piece of shit. No way you're getting in here. Fuck you. Thief, where Brigandine? It's been a while since it's all thief. I recall my thief looking cool as shit. Looking alright. Well, I guess the thief's supposed to blend in, right? Why would they be a dick? It's Final Fantasy 11. You just answered your own question. You got me there. The not double. No, that I can't equip that. Wait, what? Why can't I equip it? I see thief there, right? Think, Fisto, think. I'm trying. Because it's in storage? No. I gotta get naked first? Ooh, I look kind of fucking... looking like I'm ready for a night on the club, bro. Oh, because I'm fucking levels. Oh, gay. Oh, God. Who... So did I have to be... What, warrior? Is that... Yeah, probably warrior is what I was before. You're jealous of how hot I was looking just then, though, I bet. Flipping your desk with the erection, baby. We have the same character model. But yeah, but you didn't wear, like, thief clothes with, like, topless. You've never done that before. Unless you did because you're a degenerate. Warrior there. Ow, that's my fucking secondaries. I can't even do that yet. I gotta change that away. I grinded samurai naked both in-game and IRL. Nice. Oh god, I forgot how fucking slutty Raugrim's old fucking clothes were. I forgot that Raugrim was a fucking degenerate. Here's my old clothes. Yes, they're small, extra tight with a midriff exposed, yes. They conveniently left out that out of the war stories. That Raugrim left a snail trail everywhere he went. The sluttiest Galkin throughout Vanadil. Look it up, it looks exactly the same as on a Galkin. Yeah, you know, yeah, I guess it's less surprising when you see Final Fantasy XII's characters of how they all have midriffs. It's like, eh. I should grind a Thief. I actually really enjoy Thief. I know they're kind of useless in battle, but I mean, they're not completely useless. They're just not, as far as physical classes go, one of the shittier ones. They're more physical than Puppet Master, and they can run away quick, and they have better drop rates. Oh god. I have to unequip my fucking Colossal Axe. I hope Reila's ready to wait for like 3 hours. For me to be done. Presenting Naja Salahim, prison of Salahim Sentinels. Also of Salahim Sentinels, presenting an ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok. Down in Monte Vista. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The coronation ceremony of Nashmera II, the 16th Empress of the Majab dynasty, will now commence. Let's begin by offering our praises to Lord Alexander, the guardian of the Empire for 1,000 years. Master of Ceremonies. Your Magnificence, it's not time for your address. Like, she's gotta be like, don't fucking give thanks to Alexander. It was a piece of shit. We shall dispense with the formalities. We wish to speak to our guests directly. Your Magnificence, this breaks with customary protect. This is our second coronation. We shall do as we please. Of course, Your Magnificence. Her Magnificence, the Empress. This girl? Why, she's barely more than a child. I'm glad they landed the ships instead of firebombing the capital. Like, how did they know what happened down below? Alright, whatever. Why, she's barely more than a child. Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the Empress. My distinguished guests. Many and varied events have befallen us, and we are certain there are among you who hold little love for the Empire. Yet despite all that has come to pass, you have chosen to bestow your blessings on our coronation, for which we humbly thank you. Traditionally, we would hold a grand ceremony that would span the entire nation. However, as we desire your presence and acknowledgement, this is somewhat more intimate setting was devised. The noble families, the high-ranking officers, my business opportunities, dignitaries of the Middle Lands. We regret the fear and confusion the hostile actions of our empire has caused among your nations. We also wish to express our most profound grief at the loss of life during the incident with the destroyed airship, where only Monte Fisto survived, and, fuck, what's his nuts? Fuck, what's his name? The shitty weeaboo guard from Bastok? I'm blanking again. Why does this happen to me so often? Lift your head, Your Magnificence. The crew members and Elvan knights aboard the Endymion were indeed badly injured in the crash, but no one died? But thanks to the swift actions of an expert first aid of Musketeer Naji, there he is, not a single life was lost. I don't know how. Like, I mean, goddamn, the ship blew up midair and came crashing down to the fucking ground. What the fuck did Naji do? Truly? Then you must allow us to dispatch Imperial alchemists to aid in their recovery. They are highly skilled in regenerative procedures. We will gladly accept your offer of aid, Your Magnificence. Presence Nashmira, Empress, goddamn. Empress Nashmira, I would like to discuss your intentions regarding the future of relations between the Empire and the Middle Lands. A worthy topic, however, I believe our first step will be to rebuild the conditions that existed between our nations before recent events. Wish to return to a neutral state of mutual non-aggression? Yes. The Beastmen forces threatening the Empire have not ceased their assaults, and despite the standoff, our war with the Eastern nations continues. It's impossible to know when Ottergon will once again have a time of peace. You fear that if we should strengthen our ties, that the Middle Lands will be drawn into your conflicts? You are correct, Monarlair. Monarlair, there we are. You must not be so defeatist, Your Magnificence. I like the shot of Shantoto. Like, I need to kill it now! No, Shantoto, no, please, it's one of the good ones. Yeah, I got the rope, I got the lynching rope. No, Shantoto, God. I must apologize for my late arrival. Gesho, we're glad to see you back from your journey. You are too kind, Your Magnificence. Your letter to the Mikado has safely been delivered. That's where you gotten off to. Yes, President Naja. I hope you might forgive my unauthorized absence. Were you able to gain out an audience with the Mikado? You may speak freely, Gesho. This news concerns everyone present. As you wish, Your Magnificence. The Mikado responded with these words. It will be difficult to negotiate a peace at this time. This was not unexpected. However, the Mikado also stated that he would raise the matter among the Council of Lords. The East is a land of tradition. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases. Any decisions will require long considerations. So what's his nuts is just a warrior from the Far East, yeah? So he's not like the ruler of the Far East? Or is he the ruler of Far East? And what the fuck was his name again? Please, Reila, you have to help me with these names. Oh god. He was the Phoenix Blade Queer. What was Phoenix Blade Queer's name? Tenzin. Yeah. So is he like the leader of the East, or is he just like a warrior from the East, like a representative sent over here? Because I know they're being like devoured by fucking darkness right now. No. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases. Any decisions will require long consideration. I think we stopped that. Gotcha. The same may be said of the Empire, if I may be so bold. You're quite correct, Gesho. A sudden imperial order to cease hostilities could spark a rebellion within our eastern forces. I humbly offer my continued services as a conduit between the Empire and the nations of the East. I await your orders, Your Magnificence. Thank you, Gesho. Someone's moving up in the world. I have got a Monte Fisto to thank for my fortunes. I see Your Magnificence has begun the peace process on all fronts. Yes, we will hope to ratify a treaty of friendship with the Middle Ends, even as we negotiate a peace with the East. Gotcha, okay. Are we not forgetting one rather colossal problem that remains? The Iron Colossus, yes, it still remains on Nizol Isle, though badly damaged. Which means the Empire can give no guarantees that this doomsday weapon will not one day be repaired and used to threaten the peace of the world once more. The only solution to this dilemma is to destroy the device under the scrutiny of those present here today. Would you not agree? Yes, that would be the obvious course of action. I like how everyone has like Volker, like they all have their actual names, and then Chantota's like, no, I'm Kara Baba. See my Clark Kent glasses? Fuck you. Except there is more to it than just an inanimate shell. Perhaps you should let us in on the secret as well. Is what's his nut still locked in there, Rosfod? We have detected a warp in the fabric of reality within the central core of the Colossus. Warp in the fabric of reality? What are you saying? Allow me to illuminate. It appears the giant scrap heap has become an astral gate. Yeah, I guess we haven't really killed Alexander or Odin. We just killed their avatars, essentially. I hear a portal to the underworld exists in this land. In the Hazhalm testing grounds, I believe, though my information is secondhand. Yes. That rent is how Odin entered our world. I would think this gate to be a similar aberration, a link between the world of the avatars and that specific location. Would it be then possible to delay the destruction of the Colossus? It seems we have no choice. Who knows what may happen if we tamper with such an unpredictable energy. Excellent, then Winders wholeheartedly agrees to maintain this fascinating rent. Who knows what developments in magical knowledge could be made in this endeavor. And my interest in the astral incandescence is as strong as ever. The Empire thanks you. Sandoria also gives her consent. Prince Trion has promised our full cooperation. Oh, Prince Trion has always believed in us. I will take the matter of the Colossus home to Bastok. The President must be consulted. However, I will give Bastok's blessings to your coronation. You hardly require our permission to regain control of your own empire. Dear Volker, the Duchy of Dueno agrees on the condition that the Colossus be kept inoperable to ensure the safety of our airships. Yes, okay. Of course, we wish to have the full assistance of the Middle Lands in understanding this phenomenon. Ahem. And now we shall finally commence the coronation ceremony. Who shall have the honor of bestowing the crown? We are decided. Will you perform this last duty for us, Count of Monte Fisto? I can't accept this honor, now I'll do it. Thank you, Count of Monte Fisto. Godsad, the crown, if you please. Isn't that what was given to Naja? Godsad, the crown? My apologies, the crown has been melted down. I needed a pure, scintillant ingot. Wow, Rosfod is a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Melted down? Have you lost your mind, man? There were parts that had to be forged. I'm sure the Empress will understand. Oh, okay, for them. Got it. Not for the fucking Gundam. Gotcha. Oof. Might you not be a little more gentle with the recently repaired? Was Notchmere's parents' fucking souls binded to these puppets? And isn't that like really fucked up? Am I understanding that right, or am I misunderstanding the shit? Jing. Yeah, that was a lovely nap. It's good to see you, Notchmere. Avjang. You have earned your pardon, Gus said. Don't worry about it. No, it's a little like dark magic-y. It's almost as fucked up as the Tarutaru. They look as good as new. Wait, we did not give any commands. How's this possible? It's no big deal. It's a very big deal. These automatons were old models. They didn't have the independent functioning of current puppet master automatons, and were never able to talk without direct manipulation. I took the liberty of installing high-grade memory chips that were recovered from the ruins of Al-Zadal. As soon as I had completed the repairs and enabled the circuits, they started babbling like a dam had broken. Nachimera, that gaping look is not becoming of a young lady. You're reminding us of the Gape Dragon in Dark Souls. Shouldn't we be getting on with the ceremony? Of all the responsible. Razfad. It appears Jing still retains some memories of his first owner. Ahem. Ah, we'd almost forgotten. Count Monte Fisto was about to bestow our crown. As you can see, the medal has been put to a more practical use. Count Monte Fisto, your blessing will be all the crown we require. So move your hands around, pretend you're casting a spell. Be like one of those like pastors in those super churches who's like, oh my god, he can walk, and then the guy faking being handicapped can walk. Now you must give half your paycheck to Israel and the other half to me for the church, otherwise you'll go to hell. You have our eternal gratitude, Count Monte Fisto. As do you all. And now my most trusted subject, Naja Salahim Zvan. Oh, she has a last name? Your Magnificence. On the occasion of our coronation, we once again officially authorize Salahim Sentinels as a legitimate mercenary company of the Empire. You honor me, Your Magnificence. Furthermore, we award your company with 1,000 Imperial Platinum pieces. 1,000 Platinum? Naja, it is thanks to you that this capital still stands at all, Your Magnificence. The mercenaries you have trained, not the least of which is the hero Count Monte Fisto. Yeah, I got training from Naja, yes. Have faced endless dangers in the protection of Adragan. I have already commanded my ministers to comply with your request for independence of your home nation of Zwa. Where the fuck is Zwa? We trust you will make good use of the coin you received today to ease the poverty of your people. Is it just like an extra shitty fucking Mithrin country that I just haven't heard of? Your generosity is overwhelming, Your Magnificence. And finally, we have been saved from the cataclysm of Ragnarok, as well as a war between the Middle Lands and the Empire. This peace would never have come to pass if not for the courage and actions of Count Monte Fisto. We do not know how we repay such feats of heroism. At the very least, we wish to present you with your choice from among the family treasures of House Majab. It would please us for you to have one of these rings. Reila, what do I want? What do I want? Count Monte Fisto, the choice is yours. Does it tell me what it is before I confirm? I'm assuming it does. It doesn't matter. Well, fuck you, it does matter. Agility. Fuck is the snapshot effect? It's a ring worn by Jalzan, former emperor, noted marksman, and my dear father. Oh, okay, her dad was a fucking marksman, interesting. See the other rings again? I am not a marksman. Urthalam's ring. Alright, strength of dexterity. Okay, here's Raylo over here trying to set me up to fail, telling me it doesn't matter. Fuck you. It was a ring worn by Urtham, famous patriot of House Majab. Let's see the other one. Probably gonna go with that one. Yeah, alright, so like a mage one. Gotcha. It's for the assault missions, which you don't do. What do you mean for the assault missions? Oh, what the fuck? So you don't even get it? Are you serious? Oh my god. So it's just accuracy for attack for. Oh, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's wretched. Holy shit, I'll put that fucking ring right over my cock and balls. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, fuck the devs, man. Dude, what a bunch of assholes. I had to like read that 3 times to try to see the gotcha there, my god. From this day forward, you will be focused on learning the mountain of skills required to properly perform the role of Empress. There will be no more time for adventures. Well, I got excited too because I wanted to refresh. Yeah, no, the ring sounded like good, and honestly, considering the fact that we're like at the end of the 3rd expansion, it sounded reasonable. And then they're like, no, just for these. Oh my god, that's fucked up. That's such a downer, my god. But we're glad to have had the opportunity to meet you, kind of Monte Fisto. Yeah, thanks for the shitty ring, you bitch. Now I kind of want to fuck that puppet. We hope you continue to be Otrgon's champion. And perhaps one day. But it cannot be. Farewell, kind of Monte Fisto. What were you gonna say? You wanna have some weird fucking furry lesbian sex with me? Because I'm down. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that's where she was getting at. Honored guest. Did he say his name? Barifal. Let us show our warmest appreciation for the heroes, Naja Salahim and Count Monte Fisto. It's like the end of Star Wars. Fucking Reila doesn't get a goddamn medal. Just me and Naja. Your support for Ayame and Naja have been invaluable, Count Monte Fisto. I thank you on behalf of the Republic of Bastok. Prince Trion sends his regrets at not being able to attend. Yeah, why isn't he here? And also missing the opportunity to fight by your side. And Dr. Shantoto also sends her regards. She says, don't think that fate is done with dealing your cards. Count Monte Fisto, as your fellow mercenary, I look forward to sharing the same battlefield with you again sometime. Somewhere. Here, take this as well. An Imperial Standard. Oh, cool. I can put that in my goddamn house. Your continued support for Nachmira is most welcome. She is the hope for our uncertain future, the true treasure of Otrgon. So where are we in terms of the story? Because I know there's like the epilogue. I'm not sure if we're doing the epilogue today or what. Because there is the internal mercenary. So wait, there's one more cutscene. Where do we go there? For that one. You're probably already fucking finished it because you were waiting for me to be done. You fuck. Sorry, I had to get this stupid fucking schmuck. Change back in a monk. Gotcha. I'm so mad that that's just fucking rude. It's so fucking rude that they're like, alright, we won't let you in. It's like, fuck you, why? Well, those are the rules of the fucking palace. It's like, I just saved the fucking kingdom. I saved the world. Fuck you. The Emperor, like, Nachmira can't even put in a word for me. But yeah, in terms of story, I'm not sure if I like, Xylart more or this one more. It might be this, I don't know. What do you think? How would you rank the stories of the, like, so far? Base game, Xylart, Primathia, and Treasures. What is your view, Rayla? I'm over here always talking. I need to listen to your fucking thoughts. They have all 3 flags up, right? No, do you only get the flag after you get the level 10? I guess so, right? Alright, let me, well, first let me fucking change my goddamn... Xylar's pretty good, Chain's good, there's a lot of fat that needs to be cut. to how would you rank it? Do a little, like, you know, greater than symbols. I like this expansion story, though. Alright, first job, before we do anything. Main job, fourth job. What clothes do I have as the black mage? Let me see. Oh, just like really boring bland shit? Gotcha. Storage. How do I do it? Do I have to give it directly to him, or do I put it in the mod save? The base story at the bottom, yes, because it's really bare bones, yes. Xylar and Chained, I think, are pretty even. The fuck? Ah, there it is. Goddamn. Xylar gets a bit bonus for not wasting my fucking time. Yes. Although, in some of the areas, Xylar wastes your time, but it's like, it's very, like, specific to those areas. The fucking, Temple of Ugalup is fucking crazy. Wait, what's he saying? I fished an item out of the water cask, Pupo. It was very hard work, but I'm very tired. What the fuck? Alright, he gave me a flask of distilled water. What the hell? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wait, what? No. No, you bitch. No, I wanted to fucking put that on the goddamn wall. Oh, you fuck. How do you do that? What's in the safe? Leave items in care of your Moogle. Oh, layout. Jesus Christ. Alright, place a piece of furniture, Mog safe. Can you make it more convoluted, please? Wait, you can put flags on top of flags? Wait, no, you can't. I'll put that over here. There we are, it's beautiful. Maps in Xylar were the biggest time waster, but it didn't make you go all over the world 3 times. Yes, it was very short. Xylar was short as hell. So you would place Ottergon at the top then? Because I would. I think the world's interesting. I like the fucking areas. They're very pretty. You can tell there's like a noticeable like increase in, like, I don't know if it's the poly increase or like the textures increase. Really looking forward to Wings of the Goddess. Yeah, it will be interesting. I definitely put Ottergon at the top, then Xylar. Then Permathia, then base game. But yes, base game, like, it doesn't, there's no plot, it's just establishing kind of the rules of the game and the general, like, flow of how the game works, and knowing how the, nations see each other. And then at the very end, that's like, alright, here's the plot. It's like, whoa, alright, the fuck? Really weird. The epilogue seems there's a lot running around. Alright, so it's a little bit like Permathia in that way. Gotcha. It's also repeatable. The fuck? Why? Oh, okay, so the epilogue is what you're referring to, not the part 48, the final cutscene. Gotcha. I mean, I still want to do the epilogue, but yeah, I'm not gonna, like, repeat it to grind and get all the little optionals. Like, who gives a shit? Seems kind of like its basic bitch request. Yeah, I mean, we'll do it anyway. I mean, that, to me, that's how, Permathia's epilogue felt as well. It's like, alright, well, let's give all the characters one more thing to do. Go back and say hi to all the characters again. That's like, yeah. Yeah, I'll still want to do it though, honestly, before we move on to wings. But yes, it is up to you whether we do the epilogue tonight or save that for next time and just hop back into Windurst. Or if we just knock out the epilogue and then do all of Windurst before Wings of the Goddess. However long that may take us. We can do the epilogue tonight. Gotcha. Looking at you standing there all pleased with yourself, I guess it makes you feel like the vice president now, do ya? I think you're letting the Empress's favor go to your head. With this company, you're still nothing more than a private second class. You're still more than a few ranks below my position of mercenary general. But you know what, Count Monte Fisto? I have to admit, you've brought in some sizable rewards from the palace over the course of your career. When it comes to raking in the profits, I do believe you're on par with yours truly. Do you remember this little trinket? Go on, take it. That's sweet of her. It's the sweetest thing she'll ever do. You can think of it as a reward from the Empress, as well as the acknowledgement from your president. And just so you don't forget, I've engraved my signature on the inside of their rim. Now every time if you put it on, you can experience that swell of gratitude. Alright, so what does it do? A dark orchid. Oh, alright. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just pure bling. What a happy day for you. An official thank you from Her Magnificence and the recognition of your beloved president. The only issue is it kind of looks ridiculous, so I wouldn't even really want it as bling, but it's good to finally have it. You might even say that this is the peak. What do they call it? Where something just bling? Just, what's the term? It's like fucking skins and CSGO. What's that term? I'm blanking on that as well. I can't remember anything, bro. I can barely remember who you are. Who are you, my grandkid or some shit? You might even say this is at the peak of your mercenary career. If you choose to ignore that rank on your badge, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if you were looking forward to an early retirement at the start of your brand new life. Yeah, what, fucking... I don't even know what you're talking about. You're speaking nonsense. The term for, cosmetics. There we are. Like cosmetic suit. Like, it's not what you're actually wearing, but it just is what it appears to be wearing. There's another term for it. Thank Walara. I'd hate to think of what we'd do without you. Zip it, Aquaba, but this is your last chance to break free of Salahim Sentinels. But still you choose to remain with us. Even though the funds funneled into Salahim Sentinels have been drained by our investments into the branch officers and advertising fees. Even though we've still been losing profits to penalty clauses paid out to contracts we couldn't fill for lack of manpower. Even though our coffers have been sucked dry, you still choose to remain with this company. Is that your final decision, Count of Monte Fisto? Ah, no, I do love Nacha. Loyal to the end. Fuck it. Well, you definitely got some guts, Count of Monte Fisto. Better brace yourself for what's coming next. Abquaba! Yes, ma'am. Report the recent fees incurred by private second-class Count of Monte Fisto during the course of her duties. What a fucking bitch, it's so funny. Yes, ma'am. Private second-class Count of Monte Fisto incurred the following support and rescue fees during her duties on Nizal Isle. Black Halo, 230 Empyrean gold pieces per use. 23 uses. Subtotal, 5,290 Imperial gold pieces. Hexa Strike, 222 gold pieces per use. 29 uses. Subtotal, 6,380 Imperial gold pieces. True Strike, 175 gold pieces per use. 37 uses. Subtotal, 6,475 Imperial gold pieces. President Naja, do you really use this many abilities during battle? Of course not. These figures include all the skirmishes I had to fight before I found Count of Monte Fisto. I'll tell you what, I'll let you have the lesser weapon skills for free. Next. 2 bowls of Sutlak. 3 cups of Imperial coffee. 5 Balik Sandviki. What is all this? I had to eat something to keep up my strength during that exhausting foray. That comes under consumables, right? Next. 1 square of Wamora cloth. 1 square of Ecarlet cloth. 3 sapphires. My attire didn't come through that tussle unscathed. Tailoring fees. The total so far comes to 98,000 Imperial gold pieces. Of course, when you calculate the accumulated interest, oh dear, I can't even bring myself to say it. And that's where we stand. Yeah, my dear private second-class Count of Monte Fisto. Reila, did you say you were gonna leave them, or did you offer to stay? It looks like you and I will be continuing our work and relationship for some time to come. Now that that's been settled, break time is over. Take your debt-ridden rear and scoot over to the commissions agency. Pronto. Now just Salahim doesn't surrender her most valuable pawn so easily. I got the Glory Crown, which is also my reward from working the Glory Oil down at my local Fuddruckers. The message gifted to the champion of Ottergon, Her Magnificence, Nashmir II, is inscribed on the inside of the crown. I'll look at what it looks like. Yep, and it's not. I'm not even wearing it. Good. There we are. I mean, you know, it's a thing. We can wear it. Oh, I gotta make sure I equip my fucking... claws again, jeez. Or no, not my claws. The fucking, oh shit, where was it? My dragon fangs. Jeez, these things are fucking beastie. I had to switch to red mage. Apparently for the epilogue, the NPC won't talk to a blue mage. That's fucking interesting. Where are we going next? Also, did you tell Naja that you were staying with her or that you were leaving? And did she still go on a huge tirade of how much shit you owe? Because I offered to stay. Did the same thing I did. Cute. I do like how she can't stand to not be a bitch. Alright, so south, yeah. Pretty sure it's the same both ways. I'm fairly certain as well. I was thinking so as well. It's like, oh, alright, if you're leaving, then let's make sure you pay off your debts first. Something along those lines. Damn, the dragon claws are fucking huge, man. just like half the length of my fucking leg. More than that, jeez. Alright, so where are we going? Do you have gloves on? Do I need to have gloves on? Yeah, why was that, off? Why was that off? Fuck? Probably because I was struggling trying to unequip my fucking weapon. Probably took them off. Preposterous. Oh wait, there's Reila. I see Reila in the distance, pushing buttons. You know what? Sometimes the fucking UI for this game is fucked. Even when you know what you're doing, and I sure should know what you're doing. I'll look at Reila wearing the crown. I could wear the crown, but I do look like a tool. You do look beautiful. Let me bow. I'll bow to you. There you go. There she is. Just the person we were hoping to meet. I like how they like binded the souls of her parents to these fucking puppets. Please kill us. We find ourselves in quite a pickle, and your peerless problem-solving skills figure to be just what the puppet master ordered. It's the Empress, you see. She just hasn't been to herself these days. Oh, she puts on a cheerful face for the people, but of course, there's no fooling old friends. Why, she spends every spare moment cooped up in her library, tearing through some tome after tome like a starved bookworm. She's always been the studious type, but whatever could it be that she researches with such a zeal? It's concerned us enough that we took it upon ourselves to do a little research on our own. And you wouldn't believe what we found at Count of Monte Fisto. Why, she means to obtain none other than the talisman of the rebel gods. Oh, what now? You haven't heard of it? Talk about an anticlimax. Small wonder, though. There's been no sightings nor even word of one Nalzabi in years. Allow me to explain. But first, you must promise us that not a word of this conversation will leave this room. According to the Imperial law, these talismans are considered contraband of the highest order. Why, even the mere possession of one could be punished by imprisonment, exile, and even death. Why would our Empress stain her dainty little hands in the search for such a scandalous artifact? That is the question, isn't it? Books of lore describe it as a piece of the most peerless craftsmanship, bearing 2 exquisitely engraved seals. On the front, that of the crowned dolphin. Behind, a Stygian warrior atop a steed blacker than night. The emblem of the kingdom of Ephraimad, and the dark rider, Odin. 2 images whose significance would not be lost on anyone in the Empire. And Najmira pursues this talisman so fervently, makes it clear that it's a matter of utmost import to her. And so we turn to you. Count of Monte Fisto, could you track down one of these talismans of the rebel gods and aid the Empress in her quest? As good as done. Thank you, Count of Monte Fisto. We knew we could count on you. We wouldn't think to send you off blind on a wild colibri chase, so we've done some preliminary footwork of our own. Isn't Colibri a fucking game for the 32X where you're a hummingbird? I know one of the 10 games for the 32X. At some point I should do a stream where I just do all the 32X games, maybe like 2 streams, it might be interesting. Word has it that over in Nashmau, there's a fellow who specializes in the restoration of all sorts of ancient and illicit curios. That seems to be a good place to begin your search, no? But be warned, it's said he's a bit paranoid about being ratted out to the Imperial authorities. You'll do well to convince him that you're working alone. Be careful out there, Count of Monte Fisto. I'll be waiting for you with bells on. What does that mean? I like seeing the moon. It really is a straight out Ocarina of Time. Like a pixel jump. Pixel jump. Yeah, I don't know. Talk to the gate first so we can get a trust. Do I have to trade a trust permit or do I just get it? I hope I just get it. Count of Monte Fisto, we are so pleased you came to see us. Our thoughts must have been carried upon the wind. We were discussing with Njing and Ojang about the best way to contact you. As the Empress Nashmir II, our days have been filled with audiences and our nights with formal banquets, leaving precious little time unoccupied. When we grow weary of the day's flurry of activity, we turn to the memories we share together of comfort. We met people from all walks of life, taking in their thoughts and feelings as our own. These pure emotions form the foundation from which we have laid roots and begun to flourish once more. Yet even the most sturdy tree occasionally bears sour fruit. In such times, we cannot help but feel the pangs of regret. Perhaps if we had continued our adventures, we'd be able to host festivals and jubilees like the emperors of old. This is where the trust initiative comes in. You see, Nashmira hopes she'll be able to learn about everything in alter ego experiences, but as of now, there's no method for doing so. You know about the initiative? Jing and I were asked by Juena to help test it. And of course, I jumped at the chance to, so they gave me a scroll. You should have seen the flustered look on the attendant's face as Nashmira refused to yield. I want my alter ego to travel the world, doing good for the people of Vanadil. What more could a benevolent empress ask for? Perhaps one day we can find a way to transfer the alter ego's experiences back to Nashmira. The gentleman in Jueno expressed that I would take a miracle of unimaginable proportions for such a thing to occur. Yet we trust in you. You brought miracles to Ottergon, and you can do it again with my alter ego. I'll give you my best shot. I did it. I did it. I'm the best, man. You gayer than Rosie O'Donnell out of the bisexual bridal shower. Count of Monte Fisto, remember to treat half Mao as your faithful friend. Next, rapper Eli. May the two of you hold fast to each other in times of both good and ill. Did you ever see that? The fucking like high school rap battle with Eli on like the fucking morning news announcements. Do you have any idea what the fuck I'm talking about, Reila? Nope. Yeah, I'll just send it to you real quick. Oh my god, 6.9 million views. That's crazy. I'll post it in chat dump. There we are. I don't know. I guess I could just show it as well. But I know we're running on borrowed time. But dude, let me know where I'm going, unless you want to just watch the Eli. Because I could just throw it on stream if you want. It's your call. I don't care. K12. Shout Tea House. Thought you were following me. Oh, no, you're golden. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I was opening up Eli for you. I posted in chat dump. Sharahat Tea House. I think that's upstairs. Oh, man. You need to start laughing for me out, Pop. So I'm just looking at the thumbnail. And I'm like already laughing. Wait, do I need to get sut lag or yeah, Pop? Oh, there it is. And now what? And Irmik Helvasi. How the fuck would you know to get this shit? An NPC will probably ask for them later. I'm just getting them ahead of time. It's so fucking stupid though, my god. It's like, yeah, we know you're at the very end, but we're still gonna give you some bullshit fest quests. Have fun, dickhead. It's like, gee, thanks, 11 devs. You guys are great. It's like, I killed the boss and have to buy fucking snacks for some random asshole in order to see the fucking credits for the expansion. Great. The real kicker? What? I'm ready. My body is ready for whatever bullshit you're about to say. You have to do this 11 times to get the real ending. What do you mean 11 times to get the real ending? I don't know what that means. And are we doing it? Because I do want a real ending, but like define real ending, because I might not give that much of a shit. Ah, the music just fucking completely stopped. Crazy. Oh, there. Playing that drum again, baby. Post in chat dump. Alright. Imperial Ward quests. In order to fully experience the epilogue for the Treasures of Ottergon missions in the least amount of completions, as there's a Japanese midnight wait in between each and every completion of these quests, and due to a priority that Alexander-related cutscenes have over Odin counterparts, it is recommended to not complete the Divine Interference until after the 11th completion of Unwavering Resolve. Or 12, the player did not choose the dialogue option of Release Thy Knight and the Rider Cometh. So this is, what I'm reading right now is the epilogue quest, yeah? For, Ottergon. In other words, it's a good idea to hold off on completing Divine Interference until you are ready to complete the Stygian Pack at the same time, as the player must accept or have completed it for the day the Divine Interference in order to receive the cutscenes for the Imperial White Gate for either Unwavering Resolve or Stygian Pack. Complete the quest Unwavering Resolve 11 times, then after this complete Divine Interference and Stygian Pack together. Wait, but like, I don't understand why. That's like, that sounds so convoluted, I don't even understand it. Can you not just like, experiencing... Do you still want to do it? I mean, Japanese Midnight, I mean, we could slowly chew through them, like, depending on how long Unwavering Resolve takes. Like, is it short or fucking easy? I'm like trying to like reread this and try to understand this. Looks like we'll be doing the same thing over and over again. But like, I don't understand why. I don't understand what I'm reading. You don't do the final Alexander cutscene until after doing Unwavering Resolve 11 times. That way you can do Divine Interference and Stygian Pack at the same goddamn time. Get the talisman, get the snacks, talk to the same NPCs. But why can't you just do Divine Interference once and Stygian Pack once, and then, like, witness both? Like, what could the end cutscene possibly be for doing Unwavering Resolve 11 times, and then doing Divine Interference and Stygian Pack at the same time? And why would they do it this way? Maybe bring Luzov back to life? Gotcha. I mean, fuck. I mean, we could just do it like once every stream for the next 11 streams and then just do both. Like, we could do something crazy like that. No, fuck that. Hey, God, that's funny. Would you rather do it twice a stream or 3 times a stream? Does it do it on your own time quest? Gotcha. Alright, I mean, I'm fine with that. Fuck, so do we want to do The Rider Cometh, Waking the Colossus, and then Unwavering Resolve once? Yeah, fuck, you're right. We can only do it once a day. Oh, that sucks. So is that what we want to do then? Do Rider Cometh, Waking the Colossus, and Unwavering Resolve once? And then I'll try to do Unwavering Resolve, like, at least, like, once or twice a week. And then I'll try to let you know when we're ready to do both. Do you want to do some gay shit like that? What if you, what if you do, like, 12 times? Do I have to, like, do a tally? If you go over 11 times, do you, like, fuck everything up? Oh, God. You're asking too many questions. I know, it makes no fucking sense. Like, it makes zero fucking sense. Why? Why couldn't you just do everything once? I would just watch a cutscene. Yeah, do you want to just do that? Like, because we can still do Divine Interference and Stygian Pact. I just don't understand why it wants us to do Unwavering Resolve 11 times, then both at the same time. Like, this guy doesn't explain why that is the case. Yeah, like, that's fucking crazy. Welcome to my world. Yeah, like, why would it just fucking explain it? Jesus Christ. That's like that. It doesn't say why. Why would that be the case, though? Notch him out, gotcha. Like, that makes zero fucking sense. What would they be hiding from you unless you do it 11 times? How would anyone even figure that? Because you'd have to be the most autistic man on planet Earth to figure that out on your own. Like, I did every quest in Final Fantasy XI 12 times. Just in case there was something hidden. And you know what? There was something hidden. Oh my God. Fuck, man, my brain hurts reading that. I'm gonna be doing like a deep dive on that on my own curiosity. Yeah, as long as there's nothing like stopping us from seeing Divine Interference and Stygian Pact. You want to do this right, do it daily until you get the 11th one. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Are we gonna do it, or are we just gonna watch a video? Because I'm down for both. If you just say fuck it, because it doesn't give us an explanation as to why. So if it gave us an explanation, I might be down to doing it, but it doesn't. So I don't know what the fuck is added in that final cutscene. But then again, I have heard that the ending of Final Fantasy X-2 sucks unless you do every single side quest 100%. Which probably would have been released at around or before this expansion. Let me Google it. I'm guessing it involves reviving Luzaf. Yeah, and that's why I bring up the Final Fantasy X-2. Comparison. Let me see. Treasures of Ergon release date. April 18th, 2006. That is crazy. Because that was the same year as... Yeah, didn't I do that before? That's the same year as, fucking, Fuck my brain. Zelda Twilight Princess. You're probably just bugging Odin enough times for him to say, fine, jeez. I mean, that's kind of funny, but man, like, why fucking make your players go through that shit? My God. FF 10-2 release date. March 2003. Okay. Well, same general idea of doing an unnecessary amount of gay shit just to see some queer get revived so some girl can stop flicking her bean. You fucking queer. Why do you need... Let's see, you Googled it, it's not worth it. Alright, give me a very brief explanation, if you can. Our shadows are matching. It's just showing Odin your devotion and that's it. Wait, that's it? Wait, but like, what's your reward for showing Odin your devotion? Do you like get to summon Odin as summoner, or do you get to revive Luzaf, or is that really just it? You can summon Odin as summoner when you complete it once. Jeez. See, so it just says it does progress Luzaf's story, showing slightly different actions and dialogue. Oh, so wait, you can't even do the Stygian Pact unless you do it 12 times? Or can you do it 12 times? No, you have to do it fucking 12 times in order to do a Stygian Pact. Cool. So we cannot see that can't do that final bit of the epilogue until we do that 12 times. The same fucking thing. Hmm. Wait, what is this shit? There's a chance that his appraisal of the item will fail. Trading both at once along with the talisman gets the highest chance of success. What the fuck? So there's like a halfway point in the quest where you're rolling for chance anyway, and you have to start over? Doing this bullshit of getting snacks, seeing a talisman, talking to an NPC multiple times, running around. This sounds like it might actually be worse than the add-on quests. Jesus. No, it's not as long as Seas because you have to do it that many times. What about that like middle part where it says trade the time-worn talisman and Sutlak, Irmik Helvasi, or even both to your rune in Nashmau? There's a chance that his appraisal of the item will fail. Trading both at once along with the talisman gives the highest chance of success. Should the appraisal fail, you have to obtain another time-worn talisman, as well as any of the foods items that you traded with him. We on here. We're on Eternal Mercenary, so we're like still on the cutscene finale. Wait, so that's the last quest, and we're done with Ottergon. Yeah, but so what about the divine inheritance? Like, why would we have to do that at the same time? Because that one sounds way more reasonable, right? Yeah, so why does the other one want us to do both at the same time? Like, that, I don't understand why that's a fucking thing. Divine inheritance. Man, that's crazy. That's the last quest. We're done with Ottergon. Gotcha. I'll tell you what, Reila. What I'll do is, if I do it, I'll post in the fucking, what? Like, the fucking MMO coordination, right? Like, hey, I did it a second time. Hey, I did it a third time. Hey, I did it a fourth time. Right? And if I ever am at the point where I'm like, I've done it the 11th time, then we'll on stream fucking seal the deal and do all of the gay shit at once. So it will be on me. Sounds good, I'll do the same. Gotcha. So that way, like, every time I do it, I'll let you know, so that way you can be like, okay, I'll do it one more time. And that way, you know, we can, like, both do it at the same time. Because I don't understand, it doesn't explain why the one says in order to see the true ending, like, do both quests at the same time. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. Yeah, maybe you go to the same place? I don't fucking know. It would take 3 months if we do weekly, yes. No, this is true. This is true. So that's how we'll do it. We won't do Divine Interference, we won't do Sentient Pack, but tonight, let's try to do Rider Cometh, Walking Colossus, and Unwavering Resolve. So that way we do it, like, once. And we're both at a 1 count for Unwavering Resolve. Wait, we're on Unwavering Resolve? I thought we haven't even did the thing yet. Yeah, I'm still on Eternal Mercenary. I haven't seen the ending yet. Hold up. Yeah, I'm still on Eternal Mercenary. Like, what are we doing for Eternal Mercenary? Approach. Oh, did we do it already? Oh, it's just always here. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so that's it? You just get the crown and... What a weird fucking way to end. That's so... Yeah, I forgot that it does that. That's so fucking confusing that it does it. Alright, then yes, lead the way. We'll do the thing I was saying. You're 100% done, Ottergon. Yeah, so we will do tonight, now. So we're done the Rider Cometh. We're done the Rider Cometh? What's... Oh, that's it? Alright, obtain... No, we haven't obtained a Time Worn. We are on the Rider Cometh. Gotcha. Okay, good. Alright, I'm trying to follow this like crazy. Alright, good. Alright, so I am following. So we'll do Rider Cometh, Unwavering Resolve, and Waking the Colossus tonight. I'm having a stroke here. I know, I'm trying my best to understand it. I'm not trying to ruin your night, baby. Whenever I pop on stream, you're playing grab ass. Interesting. It's the only way to go. Alright, talking to Yo-Yo Rune. Yes, you're just in time for Final Fantasy XI Jar Jar Binks. Whoa, yo have business with the boss, yo-do. Me sound little clumsy. Boss, Yo-Yo Room, bring yo good customer. Yo-Yo Rune, good worker, no? Just got done watching the empty stream, Cold Fear. You whined like a woman the entire time? Yes, I'm a busy man, make it quick. A talisman of the rebel gods. I'm afraid I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about now, if you'll excuse me. But boss, she good customer, yes? She no work for blow his runes. Yo-Yo Rune's nose never lies. Well, almost never. Yo trust Yo-Yo Rune, no? Then yo trust her. Gaseous, I posted something in the chat dump in our Discord. The rapper Eli. Have you ever seen that one? Because Reila has not, and Reila needs to watch it. I see, forgive my ill manners. One in my line of work can never exercise enough caution. As for the talisman of the rebel gods you seek, I fear I've not laid eyes on one for some time. According to our ancestral records, they were a common sight in Ephramad's heyday. Sort of good luck charm gifted to the kingdom soldiers before they departed for the battlefield. Little good it did for them, of course. Why, those left behind by their fallen bearers still sleep in Arapago. No doubt, untouched, saved by the elements after all these years. A thorough search of the area would likely turn one up, I'd wager. Of course, the telltale emblems would scarce be recognizable. I like the fog weather here. Though it gives me pause, I have learned to trust my partner's nose. If you acquire such a time-worn talisman, you may entrust its restoration to me. Mind you, some may be so badly deteriorated as to make even the attempt impossible. I asked for no fee, the chance to restore a piece of our history, even a simple trinket, to its former glory. This is payment enough for me. But perhaps... Yo-Yo Rune has a fondness for sweets, you see. Back in my traveling days, I would bring him delicacies from across the land, but these days my work affords me little opportunity to leave my shop. Along with the talisman, perhaps you could bring him a treat from his favorite tea house in Al-Zabi. I'll be sure to put a smile on his face and a spring to his step. Thank you, friend. Be safe in your travels. Open the YouTube video, Treat You Young, Tariq Nasheed. How interesting. Yeah, I'm shocked you guys haven't seen that one. That's like a fucking classic. Got like 6.8 million views. Alright, we got the message from Yo-Yo Rune. Fuck, I love that, like, it's case sensitive. That's amazing, actually. I can't just, I had to, like, follow not fucking with caps lock, goddamn. I'll switch back to blue. Gotcha. Yeah, but isn't that crazy though, Rayla? That, like, there's a chance for it to fail when you hand Yo-Yo Rune the talisman in both fucking dishes, and then you lose them? That is add-on quest shit. That is the same kind of shit they did for add-on quests. That's why I'm switching to blue. Oh man, this is fucking insane. Alright, so where should I wait? If I get all the mobs, kill them at once, then get drops. Good. And I still have the Imperial standing thing, so this is gonna work. You just tell me where to go and where to wait, and I'll be there. In Arapago Reef or Cardeva Mine. Which one should I go to? We recommend using the survival guide to Cardeva Mine. Teleportation assistance. Survivor gone. Oh, Cardeva Mire. Alright, I just can't read. I wish I could read. Then riding west, then south to find shades. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be waiting here. And get that out of my face. You know I can't read. Alright, I'm back. Oh, yeah. You gayer than Rosie O'Donnell at a bisexual bridal shower. I'm the best, man. I did it. Oh, so bear with me before we do this. So, like, the rider cometh is where you have to trade shit to what's his nuts. But then when I click on unwavering resolve, I have to do that too? So wait, both quests we have to do this? Wait, but what? It's the same quest again. This is so fucking stupid. So in order to do this tonight, we have to do both twice, unless you have to wait for Japanese midnight both times. I don't fucking know. All right, well, let's fucking roll with it. Oh, freaky. Riders is the beginning. So really it's 12 times. So you do Riders once and then Unwavering Resolve 11 times. Wow, that's fucked. All right, so I guess we're just doing Riders tonight then. Jesus. My God. Who was the fucking asshole that thought this up? This is honest. This is more fucked up than the add-on quest. That's insane. I know understanding this is hard for you, but yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Hold up. Like, you can't, like, bust my balls because I can't understand something that doesn't make sense. It's so stupid. It's like, you know, fuck you, Reila. You're being such an asshole tonight. I'm glad I'm sitting on your face right now. All night. Man, Tarika's flaming in that video. No wonder Fisto likes it. Oh, that's a fucking classic, bro. Rappa Eli. Oh shit, we got a cutscene here? Or no, this is some music here, I forgot. So wait, you're gonna give me shit and then fuck up. It's weird how that happens, Reila. Interesting. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a good friend. And I'm gonna say, it's okay, Reila. This game is confusing and doesn't make sense. I understand. And I don't hold it against you. Oh shit. Liar. I'm sitting taller than you, fuck you. Like how the cancel gets followed when I mount. And now you're thinking, this stupid motherfucker, I hope they get cancer and die. Well, only because you're giving me shit for not understanding why two fucking quests with different names are literally the same. But you have to do it inexplicably 11 times. The second quest, not the first one. For a total of doing the exact same thing 12 times. Because it's Final Fantasy 11, yes, but I mean, it's still crazy. It's crazy. I do think it's funny that, like, I don't know, there is something about the fucking visual style of this expansion that looks so similar to Twilight Princess, where everyone has like bling, and they both came out the same year. It's weird. I don't know what Japanese was on at that time. You did it 11 times for the 11th game. A real fucking funny, Square Enix. It really is insane. There's nothing like that in Final Fantasy 14, right? Because like I can't imagine that in any game. That's crazy. There was that one side quest in 9, but like that was like one of the most hidden side quests ever, and totally like you don't even get anything. It's just there for one autist. Final Fantasy 14 makes it a point not to waste your time. Indeed. Now I look forward to it because this is crazy. That's like insane. Alright, so we're riding west then south to find shades there, or even further into the Arapago Reef. We're looking for shades. So wait, can we have more than one talisman? Shit. No, we'll find out. Yeah, it might be worth it just grabbing a whole bunch of them, honestly. You like get off your fucking... Is it dismount? Jesus Christ. If we can hold on multiple, then we can like fucking buy multiple of the foods and just fucking like I could in theory it would make busting this shit out way easier. I mean, it would still be bullshit, but it'd be way more reasonable if we can hold multiple. I forgot that there's unique fucking battle music. Might be worth having Thief as my backup. Hey, we found one. Hey, we found one. Ha! Alright, already it's a little bit better than I thought. I can only hold one item of this type. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck this game, and I already have one, actually. I don't know when I would have gotten one. Probably from not realizing when we roll or not. Probably. Alright, so the joke's on you then, Reila. Get fucked. But at least, you know, at least we know that it's like outlandishly common for them to drop it. Because we got one for like, what, 2 of the 3? And I already have one. So, I mean, that's less bullshit. Alright, what are we doing? Warping back? I'll wave at shit and... Oh, look at all these motherfuckers. I have to cast her lots? I thought I did. Oh, I had to pass. Because I can't have it. Yeah. It's gay. Why do they do this? It's so fucking ridiculous. Wow, this is a popular part. Holy shit. How many people passing us? Jeez. Thank you for warping me, baby. That makes it slightly better, though. Honestly, in that case, we're probably better off just like, I'm probably better off holding on to a full stack of Sutlak and Irmik Helvasi when I start doing this on my own time. If they say, oh, I feel like they should, right? It's just food. God damn, but then again, it's Final Fantasy 11. I can't be too sure of anything. My God. God, dude. Jesus, go over there real quick. Gotcha. Where are we going? Nashimao? Or, oh, you mean to the fucking White Gate. Gotcha. Let's see if we can buy some. Yeah, I'll get there. And considering there's a chance for it to not succeed, which is so fucked up. How is there are like 8 different levels of fucked up here? It's not just fucked up in like the fact that, oh, you had to do it 11 times. Oh, also, you need this item. Oh, also, that item doesn't stack, so you have to keep going back here to grind. Oh, also, you need this food. Also, there's a chance it can fail and you have to do it again. It's like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit! That is so hostile to the player, my god. Also, my ass is scratching for me, dickhead. Yeah, seriously. Holy shit. It's like fucking warped. It's not even like cheap food too. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have money for it, but still. My inventory's full? Oh, it does not stack? Like we can buy multiple, but it doesn't stack. Is that how it works? Oh god. Alright, so I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing? Question mark? You can buy at least a couple. They throw out this Gra M chip. Fuck it, I don't know what half this shit is. Yes, alright. What about the Levitity? Oh, I'm gonna drop the Levitity and the Ifritity. I'm gonna do it! I'm warning you! It hurts a little bit. Do it, I don't care. I don't care what you have. Alright, well there we are. That's why is this game like this? I should swap to Samurai just to teach myself Air Spirit. Do I have Samurai? That'd be one less thing in my Oh, I made pebble soup. I cooked some shit. Oh, that's Summoner. God damn it. Well, Samurai has an end. It's just silent, you fucking dick. Fuck you. Fuck you, Reila. I'm deleting my fucking save. I'm calling up Square Enix just in spite of you. Unless you apologize to me right now. I can read those moon runes. Fuck you. That's my apology. Alright, well I have one copy of each, at least when I'm doing it. Well, that's the thing is it has a day cooldown anyway, right? Like, yeah, right? It says, I'm sorry, Fisto, show me your butthole. Yeah, like the quest has a 1-day cooldown anyway, and you have to go out and kill the shade anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But, you know, going back here to do it isn't that bad. So where are we going now? To Nashima, or what the fuck the place is called? Back to the rat guy. He has a name, it's Yo-Yo Rune. We have 1 or 2 accidentes. They banish you because you're clumsy. Oh god. When was the last time you went back to watch episode 1? How about anyone here? When was the last time you guys have watched episode 1? It is difficult. Look at this bitch not wearing pants, my god. Fucking slutty summoner over here. You see this bitch, Reila? Why can't you dress like that for me? And there's like go-go boots with the little, where the fuck they call it, where the women tied around their fucking thighs. Rip that shit off at a wedding. With your teeth to piss off the bride's parents. Fuck them, it's their fault for having a daughter. Giving birth to a slut. I like the idea that one of us could fail this and the other could pass, and then the other one has to wait for the other one. That makes it exciting. Alright, where is this little fucking dickhead? He's like upstairs somewhere. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's great. I fucking love it so much. I wouldn't say it was this way. Alright, well, it was north and then it was like to the side. Is he over here? Where the fuck was this dick? I want to find him on my own without the help. But this place sucks. You know the suicide hotline was popping when this game comes out? I believe it. They're like... Just to see the ending, I mean, I get that there's time in between, releases, you know? Is Yo-Yo Rune over here? Fuck. Oh, God. Alright, let me use a map. He was in the north. Fuck. I didn't see him. I'm right in front of him. Yeah, I feel like I've had this trouble before. I feel like he doesn't spawn in until you're practically, like, docking with him. Yeah, see, so he's not there. Not there. Not there. Now he's there. Oh, now he's gone. He's still gone. He's still gone. He's still gone! Now he's here. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember buying this shit from him for the Puppet Master. Yeah, alright. It's glitching in and out. I love how the servers can barely... Let's see, near Eastern cake, topped with pine nuts. Its subtle sweetness makes it go well with chai. I like how they don't even tell you what food they want, just that they want sweet food, so you just have to read every fucking description in the tea house, because you have to know it's food from this region, which would be the tea house. And even then, you're kind of guessing. Alright, so where is this shit? Time-worn talisman. Did it work? I guess we'll find out. Oh, looky woo back! And with the curious time-worn talisman too, Orun. A bowl of Sutlak and Imrik Helvasi. Sweetie sweets for Yo-Yo Rune. Anura Rune! Yo-Yo Rune works super duper extra hard for you. Oh god, kill it, please. First, Yo-Yo Rune, take a looky look, yes? Oh, Rune, you have a good eye. Oh fuck, he knows you're a blue mage, you forgot to change. Oh, does he not do it? Does he refuse to do it, or did he take your items? Yes, yo do, almost good as Yo-Yo Rune. No, he does it. He says I'm nice. Okay, good. Whew. Boss can work a rune with this. Yes, you do. Wait, so why do these little fuckers not like blue mages? Do they just think they're evil? Which, I mean, they kind of are in this game. Yo, just wait here 1 minute. It is interesting having class where you sell your soul for power and it's not a Dark Knight. Forgive me for the delay. Yeah, Dark Knights are just edgy in this one, yeah? I see you had no trouble acquiring a time-worn talisman, and a bowl of Sutlak and Imrik Hilvasi for your rune as well. Look at that, he's quite literally drooling with glee. Thank you, friend, we won't forget your kindness. As for the time-worn talisman you bought, it seems to have weathered the years better than most. It should not present too much of a challenge to restore, and with that, I'd best get to work. Come back a bit later, and I guarantee you'll be pleased with what you see. Blue mages are kind of evil, they literally turn to demons. Oh wait, so is this where I have to wait till Japanese midnight? Is it right in the middle of it? We got to zone in and out. Okay, good. I was about to say, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. And that's not gonna work for this shit. God damn. Speaking of which, what's up? Looking all fine and shit. Wait, so you're blue mage, black mage, but you have 2 swords? The fuck? You know that Square Enix spelled backwards is Hitler? Shit, I didn't know that. I can understand it now. I like all the memes on Instagram now of like fucking Adolf Hitler's speeches in English with AI or whatever. Like it's just clipped in a whole bunch of shit. One of my IRL homies was telling me that Instagram was based, and then hopping on, it's like, yeah, it's like there's some really fucking edgy shit on there that would get absolutely shit canned on YouTube and Facebook in a nanosecond. Let's see. Blue mage can choose traits depending on the spells they can equip. Oh, so you have dual wield trait because you have spells on that give you dual wield. That makes blue mages pretty fucking good then. Jeez. I mean, they're already good, but that makes them even better. That's like disgusting. Also get treasure hunter. Nice. Okay. Yeah, isn't it nice to have? Once again, I like Thief. Thief is cool. Some of it really is very useful just to have. Even if, you know, they kind of suck a little bit in combat. I don't still argue that they don't really suck in combat. They just kind of suck in combat. Of the physical classes, they're one of the shittier ones. Oh yeah, because we're zoning out and in. Gotcha. I forgot already what we were doing. Jesus Christ. So we do this, and assuming it succeeds, because I guess it can still fail, which is fucking warped. We then go back to the temple in Whitegate. Yeah, of all the people, this is like one of the most vital NPCs in this area, and he like glitches out and back in until you're like practically docking with a piece of shit. Come on, say that you failed, please. Make my fucking night, you piece of shit. Ah, welcome back, friend. This is for you. One talisman of the rebel gods, restored as closely as possible to its original glory. Is it not exquisite? The intricate detail of the crest, one can scarce believe it was fashioned centuries ago. Gazing upon it now, I can almost hear the sounds of the waves caressing the shores of the homeland I never knew. Forgive me, this is not the time for Malden nostalgia. I need to remind you that the artifact you now carry is strictly prohibited in the Empire. Take care not to be seen with it in your possession. Be well, friend. Cool. Alright. Back to Whitegate. Basically, from what I understand, if it fails, he tells you right away. If it succeeds, you have to zone. Okay, so okay, good. That's like, you know, 1% better and still 99% shitty. Oh, God. But, you know, it's still it's expected when the game is this rude to you, you kind of expect non-stop kicks to the ball sack. You don't, you know, expect a reach around in between slaps to the ball sack. Are you using the books? I'm being different. Isn't it more money or is it not more money? I don't know. I don't know any of this shit. Oh, wait, what's this note? For any subsequent attempts, you will need to bring a new talisman. Okay. I was hoping that the note was some good news, but no, it's like, just to confirm, fuck you. Alright, so that's all that is. Good. Is this the temple? Am I coming the right way? No, that's not the temple. Fuck. Where'd be the temple at? Is this looks like a temple. Got a Monte Fisto's back, and let me guess, she's got a present for us. Oh, ain't she a beauty? There's no mistaking the twin emblems of the Crowned Dolphin and the Dark Rider. Thank you, Count Monte Fisto. There's someone who will be very happy to see this. In fact, why don't you come along? I'm Zhang Jing and Count Monte Fisto. Bitch, we just met when you gave us your trust magic. Whatever is the occasion of this unexpected gathering, we've brought something for you, Nashmira. Something for me? It's weird that people alternate between calling her Nashmira and Afmao. Is it like Maf? Like, what does she prefer? I don't know. But why? How? She prefers Onaho. Yes, that is very befitting of her. I see, there's no use keeping secrets from you, is there? We were in our Imperial Library browsing a tome of Ephemadian lore. That is how we first learned of the talisman. There's a reason she's wearing white right now. Yes, and also has the midriff exposed. It's kind of like the landing spot, you know, you want to aim for. We could not put our finger on it, but there was something about it that struck a chord deep within us. It seemed somehow familiar. We are aware that it is a prohibited article. Our apologies. We disgrace our throne for want of a petty Nashmira. Cheer up already. You'll hurt poor Count Monte Fisto's feelings. Abjang. She didn't go traipsing all the way to the Arapago just to listen to you sob and sulk. Besides, how terrible a crime could it truly be to possess something so exquisitely beautiful? But yeah, so wouldn't you like also not have teleports if you were doing this when it was new? Like, that, dude, I mean, I get that there's a lot of time in between expansions, but that's so fucking cruel. Holy shit. Remember your promise, Nashmira. This is not a time for tears, but action. Avjang, Jing, Count Monte Fisto, our friends, how could we ever thank you? So, just who was the crackpot that outlawed these talismans anyway? It does seem like a harsh fate for an innocent little good luck charm. Tell the truth, we haven't the foggiest idea. Then allow me to explain. Forgive me for eavesdropping, Your Highness. But when my monitoring device showed a reading for a talisman of the rebel gods within the palace grounds, I simply had to come and see for myself. A reading? Indeed, and if you think that talisman of the rebel gods is but an innocent trinket, you'll be gravely mistaken. Ah, perhaps to those who fashioned it, it was merely that, a simple charm fashioned with a simple invocation, that Ephemadian soldiers might be blessed with divine grace in battle. Thanks for binding me, Final Fantasy XI. Dickhead. Little did they know that their little trinket had a latent effect, one that quickly caught the attention of the Empire. Another effect. Enough with the self-important air of mystery, got said. Spill it out or I'll come shake it out of you. Very well. Our researchers discovered that this talisman of the rebel gods acted as a key that could grant anyone possessing one effortless access to the Empire's most strictly guarded facility. Our most guarded facility, you don't mean none other, the Hazhalm testing grounds. Preposterous, how could an ancient relic from Ephemad function as a key in present-day Outergon? The answer can be found in a bygone era, long, long before your majesty was even born. Ah! An experiment gone frightfully wrong resulted in spatial distortion of immense magnitude. Dreading the consequences if word escaped, the Empire ordered the facility sealed, as if simply brushing one's fears under the carpet purges them from existence. The testing grounds went silent until one fateful day when one of these charms found its way into the vicinity, and the unthinkable occurred. There was a reaction. At first, it was barely detectable, but it was soon discovered that with a simple alchemical modification, the talisman could function as a powerful key, granting any bearer access to the deepest chambers of Hazhalm. Thinking they could not afford to let such a powerful artifact fall into the wrong hands, the Empire outlawed the talismans entirely. The mere possession of one became a crime, subject to the harshest punishments the legal codes allowed. Alright, so it's the Hellraiser Cube? Oh, that's quite a tale. A spatial distortion? We are explorers! Yes, deep within the Hazhalm lies a rip in the fabric of space and time itself, gaping as wide open as the day was formed. It is in that chamber that we have heard rumors. I cannot speak to their veracity, but there are those who claim sightings of the Dark Rider himself. So is that just Valhalla where they're fighting for eternity? Word also has it that foreign mercenaries have been snooping around the testing grounds of late. While there's no evidence of the key having been used, it is clear that the situation presents a serious security risk. Your Majesty, we must strengthen security to reinforce the seal. Nary a soul must be allowed within 100 yalms of the distortion. Yes, God said, we agree with your judgment. You must exercise all due caution, do whatever you must to seal Hazhalm entirely for. Permission to speak frankly, Your Majesty. This may seem a bold request, but perhaps it might be granted some time before we seal the testing grounds. By your leave, Your Majesty, I'd like to conduct one last investigation of the distortion. Investigation, you say? We fear that this is a request we cannot accommodate. Such an operation would require a security complement, and we cannot risk the lives of our soldiers on such a needlessly perilous mission. As much as we wish. Rest easy, Your Majesty. For we have in our presence a mercenary of peerless skill and repute, one who, I need not remind you, single-handedly put down the threat of the Iron Colossus. Yeah, just like, let me fucking kill it for you. Shit. Leave it to me. Like, who, me? Wearing my, like, level 119 fucking gear? Very well, you have our permission. Yeah, I wonder how much of the fucking, like, will the cutscenes change as we do it 11 times? I wonder. Or will it just make us rewatch this cutscene 11 times? I don't know. Take the talisman of the rebel gods and proceed with the investigation at once. Your bidding is done, Your Majesty. It does make this cutscene way less enjoyable and cool, knowing that I'm gonna have to do all this shit fucking 11 times. I think it'll be a simpler cutscene. Yeah, I mean, it would have to, like, to make sense. And also to not waste your time, but then again, it's Final Fantasy 11, and they're already wasting your time with, like, being like, oh yeah, see the true ending. Fucking fist yourself, you piece of shit. Thank you, and please, be careful down there. That's another one I owe you, Count of Monte Fisto. Wait here, I shall perform the necessary modifications on your talisman. The Empress is not one to speak openly of her personal desires, but you understand why she authorized the investigation of Hazhalm, do you not? Gee, I wonder what. She's counting on you to help her, Count of Monte Fisto. Her promise to a tortured soul adrift in the underworld, one whose master will not let him go easily, and yet any hint, any clue at all would mean the world to her, Count of Monte Fisto. You must find something. Here you are. The talisman key will now grant you access to the deepest reaches of Hazhalm. Mind you, each key possesses only enough power for one bearer. Should you wish to take along your companions, have them bring their own talismans of rebel gods to me. I shall perform the requisite procedure. Good hunting, Count of Monte Fisto. I should be able to handle this shit myself, though, when I have to do it myself. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fucking strong as shit at this point. I like to think. Oh, what are you doing the Kaiderva, you fucker? Get solo. Are you just getting one again for next time while I'm busy reading the fucking cutscene? Enter Hasholm testing grounds. Is that how we get there? The Kaiderva? I mean, I kind of forget what the, like, how we even got there first time, because we only really went there once, right? Examining the entry gate. First check the map so I don't go the wrong way. I think I'm going this way? Oh wait, there you are. Oh god, just let me type normally. My god, the triple input. I was saying, in the stream this morning. Hold on, let me see. What mounts? Didn't I get like another one at some point? I think the tiger, right? Yeah. I was saying in this morning stream that like this keyboard kind of sucks. Like it's an expensive keyboard, but it has like it's super sensitive as like double input. I don't know. Sometimes it's like triple input. Jesus. But one of the like games in my Steam library that I've had for a while that I've always wanted to fuck with is Typing of the Dead. Which like I'm a decent typer. But like with this keyboard specifically, I literally avoid doing work on this computer because of this keyboard. It's great for gaming, but typing is fucking horseshit. But yeah, the Typing of the Dead, but it's like the new Typing of the Dead. The one that looks like a 70s grindhouse film. I would like to fuck around with that. That'd be a fun Spooktober stream, honestly. At some point, I might just retire this keyboard. Yes, I want to get like years out of use of it because it's expensive, but like, my god, I don't understand what the fuck the deal is with the sensitivity of it. There's no map for this area. Spooky. Ah! Oh, but if you're still lurking, Gaseous, how are you? I forgot if I asked you that. I think I asked you that in this morning stream, if you were in this morning stream. I guess not, because otherwise you would have been talking shit on Final Fantasy 16, which does kind of deserve it. Once again, that game is really padded. When it's hitting the story, it's pretty good. And then when it's like a bunch of padding, it's like, why is it so padded? Why did you guys feel the need to have this be like 60 hours? Could have been a smooth 40, you know? Especially considering it's like action RPG, you know? Especially light on the RPG aspect of that. So can I get the pact with Odin if I don't have Summoner unlocked? And just have Odin for whenever I fucking get Summoner, you think? You think so? Fuck. If I ever got Summoner, I would have to do all this shit a 13th time. That's wretched. That's so fucked. Oh man, it's rare that I've seen a game tell you to go fuck yourself this much. Once again, it is weird having like Odin and Alexander be like two different like polarizing sides. In ages past, I oft enjoyed the boundless aether to pay visit this emerald isle. Who standeth before me? What doth besteer the soul of my knight from our nether abode? Why, 'tis a fellow prisoner of the Gowler of Fate. Rejoice. Is it Gowler or Jailer? How do you pronounce that one? I know it means a jailer, but like, it's a... So what is it? Is it like Gaelic or some shit? Like, what language is that originally? Rejoice for tonight, or it's just like ancient fucking English. Rejoice for tonight, ye old English. Gotcha. Rejoice for tonight thy light hath guided me hither. Reveal unto me the wishes of thy base mortal heart. Dost thou seek boundless riches, eternal glory, or wouldst thou walk a darker path? Gaelic. It is the want of mortals to desire, those worthy of that which they covet are few. Serve bliss unto me with thy blade. If thy strength is true, thy plea shall be heard. Alright, let me know when. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, Reila. I'm gonna say it. Nah. Sorry, my fucking mic cut out there for a second. Alright, just go kick his ass. I don't think you can use summons here, right? Maybe you can. I'm gonna chi blast him. There we are. Alright, we're gonna just 100 fist this fucker. Gotta fist this fucker 100 times. Yeah, how's your day there, Gaseous? Was it chill? I say, and I've been fucking around with my lockpick set, and like the progressively complex locks on that shit. But you know, they have like 1 pin, 2 pins, and 3 pins each, and they're designed specifically for like, you know, retards with no skill to be able to pick them. But I was able to pick them with a little rake pick, which is nice. The 4th, 5th, and 6th have, you know, 4, 5, and 6 pins each, and are apparently way harder, so I'm actually gonna have to like learn. But still neat. Didn't sleep great, to be honest, but overall not terrible. Besides, I had a decent sleep this morning, all things considered, and then I checked my phone and see the fucking Pajeets are already calling me Saturday morning at like fucking 8 a.m. Which is why I put my phone on silent. Fucking dickheads. If I had if I really did have like nuclear bombs and like the decision of where they landed, fucking Pakistan and India, then Israel, then China, probably in that order. Fuck them. Excellent. Thou hast done well to entertain me for the nonce. Thou hast proven thyself worthy of thy boon. Speak unto me thy wish. Thou wouldst see my knight unfettered. Thou knowest not what folly thou speak. My knight is one with me, to wander the nether plains for all eternity. Thou shalt receive a reward to meet the measure of thy deeds. Monetary riches? 10,000 gil, fuck that. I guess we'll eventually get one of each of these, right? So it doesn't really matter. All jobs on back. Double attack 1%. On Dark's days, double attack 2%. And I think... Do my capes suck ass? I might honestly want that. An ear pendant. Conserve TP. I might want the ear pendant. Yeah, to be able to like throw out my crazy ass fisting more. I mean, eventually, I'll get all of these eventually, right? Jesus Christ. And then neck. Although I don't have a whole lot of neck shit, but that I don't really have do magic at all, so that doesn't really help me at all. Even though I don't really have a lot. Alright, I'll take the ear pendant. Very well. Rejoice, for I grant unto thee thy desires. Thy heart sated? Nay, never shall it be, for boundless is the avarice of the sons of man. For as long as thine heart does however base desire, I shall stand here to meet thee. Now go thy ways. I have to kick the ass of his, like, Odin clone 12 fucking times for him. Like, alright, fine! Jesus, man. Let me rest in peace. I'm chilling in Valhalla, you dick. Alright, let me, Alright, so I guess we'll do the, what was the other one? What was it? The Waking the Colossus? Yes, I have the Ethereal Earring, which is HP, attack, and evasion. And the other one was just elemental, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna throw that one on. Come on, just let me view my equipment. Loading. Converts 3% of damage taken to MP. That part doesn't really help me, but the +5 evasion, +5 attack is decent. Level 72. Swap that for that. Is my, like, other shit full? I guess let me check that. Well, actually, I could put it in my Mog wardrobe. Let me put that in my Mog wardrobe, actually. What was that? Aether earring, some shit. What the fuck is it? 1 second, I have to show you something. I got you. Then show me. I'll be just looking for my gay shit. If I can find my gay shit, jeez. Oh, wait, I'm looking the wrong thing. Gotta put this from over there to over there. What's good, Shadow Shara? How you doing? We're just doing the epilogue shit for, Ottergon. Not too easy. Bro, I say that shit for you. I say that to keep you entertained. How about the occasional thank you? Fuck you. Wait, Brigandine armor? No, I should put that back in the case. I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, that would also give me +1, inventory space, huh? Acer ear pendant. I know you do it to bait me, or at least that's your excuse, indeed. It's a pretty good excuse, though. You gotta give me that. Do I make you smile, Gaseous? There we go. Alright, what are we doing? Or was I doing? Fuck. Where'd you go, Reila? And I make you laugh. You do, you do. Am I finished with, ROV yet? Obviously, it's Van Deal. I mean, we're not gonna be done that forever. It's gotta take us a while. Yeah, we're still wrapping up Ottergon. Although, I'm not sure. Speaking of, I was gonna ask, by the way, Reila, when, it's been a while since we did any Rhapsodies of Van Deal. What's the next thing we should do there for, like, cutscenes? Is there anything we left off on, or is the next thing in, Wings of the Goddess? I guess we could do some of that shit, but I'm not sure if oh, there you are. You look very nice, Reila. I like the horn. Classic summoner shit. Oh, are you gonna summon Odin? Just to flex? I was thinking if we have any extra time in this stream, like, obviously we could do Windurst, but I'm not sure if you want to grind a little bit with, some of those side quests for Seekers of Adalin. So even a little bit might go along the way if we're just doing generic fucking quests there. You gotta really summon Odins to kill these tiny Mandragora. Ooh, big man. I like how they still have the effect of the, like, little, like, green circles with the fire orbs in them. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but it is interesting, and that's always been the summoning effect in Final Fantasy. Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, kill a tiny Mandragora. It's like fishing with a nuclear bomb. Real impressive. Fuck you, I'm not jealous. You're jealous of me, because I don't need Odin. He's a 1 hour skill, got it. So just instant kill. Which makes sense, you know, Sound Tsuka. And Shadow Shara is recommending that we do after we're done with what the Rider Cometh. Or no, not the Rider Cometh. What's the other one? Is that the one? What's the one we're doing? Hold up. The castle equivalent one. What the fuck was that one? Waking the Colossus. After we do Awaken the Colossus, we probably should do a little bit of grinding. I mean, we wouldn't even be able to do a whole lot of Winders anyway. We should do a little bit of grinding Vadalin. Speaking of which, Waking the Colossus, Naja? Is that it? Are we doing a Naja thing? Which at least this one we don't have to do 12 times though. We still aren't done with the Riders? Are you fucking me in the ass? After winning the battle cutscene, examine Imperial Whitegate. God damn it. God damn it. I now know where the teleportation crystals are without even looking at the map, though, now for Whitegate. No, one is the center, two is right by the castle. I don't know the other ones, but still. Oh wait, I gotta wait for this person. And then I gotta wave to this person. And then I gotta wave to this person. It's important. I guess I just don't understand why, like, it's like, oh, do both the final part of Alexander and the final part of Odin at the same time after doing Odin 11 times. Like, what the fuck? Why not separate? I don't know. Like, how would the Alexander side be any different? Strange. And if you didn't do it that way, would you have to do the Alexander last one twice? The fuck? I mean, I'm assuming so, because it's FF11. Count of Monte Fisto, it heartens us to see you return safely to Al-Zabi. The Empire would hear the report of your mission to Hazalm. The Dark Rider. So the rumors were all too true. We already knew it was like a hole to hell. The fuck? Your Majesty, it is clear that the distortion poses a significant risk to the Empire. We must take immediate action. Yes, we have no objections. Do as you must, Scott said. That said, the seal, the distortion itself would require technology and scientific knowledge beyond what we currently have at our disposal. So we have no choice but to close off the testing grounds themselves. That was the path our empire once chose, but I question its merits. Does averting one's eyes from a blaze serve to douse the flames? No, we have seen the true nature of the threat, and we can afford to turn a blind eye no longer. Continue, God said. What would you have us do? I would ask for your Majesty's permission to continue my research. The more we learn of this phenomenon, the closer we come to devising a solution. Needless to say that the task poses great risk. It would be impossible without the services of Monte Fisto, a mercenary with unparalleled skill and consummate loyalty. Monte Fisto, we know that we ask much, but we can entrust this duty to no other. Will you consent to lend your strength to the Empire? Be my honor. We thank you, Monte Fisto. We are truly our guardian and protector. Or you are truly your guardian and protector. You are truly our guardian and protector. There we go. Got it right the third time. You can trust me. You can believe in me. Then we walked in the fucking chamber again? The fuck? There's a woman of the hour. The one who stood face to face with Odin himself. Only you could return from a duel with the Dark Rider as if you were strolling back from sipping a chai. Color me impressed, Count Monte Fisto. So what of it? Did you learn anything of Luzaf? I see, so you made mock of your plea. Still, it's no small accomplishment that you're able to confront him at all. You have our deepest thanks. So poor Luzaf is lost to us. To her, forever? It's far too soon to give up hope, Abjang, after all. Just look around you. Our world is changing, our nation, the hearts of the people. If I can change, and you can change. Even that which seems immutable will one day find itself moved by the unflagging pressure of time. If you persist in your efforts, surely a day will come when... Of course, why it seems so clear now. And Jing is right, Count Monte Fisto. She has no one else to depend on. You mustn't give up. Do promise us you'll give it your best shot. Yay! Fuck me, dude. This is wretched. Alright, are we going to Naja? I guess that's it for that, right? Yeah, Naja. Alright, so that's to the south. It is like if we can like hop over and do some Seeker's Vaudolin. Goddamn. It's already getting late. We got like 45 minutes left. What a fucking beast of a epilogue. At least we're knocking it out. Yeah, relatively speaking. What do you mean you can't find her? If you can't keep my mercenaries in order, I'll just have to find myself a new assistant who can. Yes, Prison Naja, ma'am. With Falzoom on the search, I'm sure that any minute now. Any minute now ain't good enough. The reputation of Salahim Sentinels is at stake. Yes, ma'am. God, please don't fire me. In desperate times, you gotta think outside the box. A bounty of 10 Imperial gold pieces on Count Monte Fisto's hide should do the trick, I'd wager. But Prison Naja, she can't be serious, can she? Count Monte Fisto, thank heavens it's you. You always have the most remarkable timing. Count Monte Fisto, where in the Empire have you been? I don't recall granting you're slacking behind any holiday leave. Why, I've had it up to here with your insubordination, you insolent, ungrateful, bumbling, blundering, cross-eyed, pudding-brained, troll-faced lout. That's why she had to make it personal. What I'm saying is, you've been summoned to the Imperial Palace. The Empress only knows what they want with your sorry self, but an order's an order. Now are you just gonna stand around with that dopey expression on your face? Because my little friend here'd be happy to give you some extra encouragement. You catching my drift, Count Monte Fisto? Alright, back to Whitegate. Jesus. Oh my god. And once again, if you're see, you get to do all this shit if I ever work on Summoner, which is kind of a maybe because I still have to get the extreme hot weather, which is so fucking hard to get. But if I ever got that, I would have to do all this shit again as Summoner. At least you get to knock it out. And are actually using Summoner. Have you checked? Checked what? Oh, the weather? Nah, I mean, I kind of stopped doing that. I mean, eventually I do. Like, if I'm, like, dicking around doing this other shit, like, 11 times? I'll fucking check the weather every time I try. But yeah, I have all of them except that one. It's just such a pain in the ass to get that one. I was trying for a little bit, but man, I would just never see that weather type. Count of Monte Fisto, you honor us with your presence. Forgive us if we dispense with the pleasantries. We've summoned you today to discuss a matter of utmost importance. Master Gottsaid, if you would. Count of Monte Fisto, I trust you remember the Iron Colossus. The Iron what? Jesus. Yes, the events of that day are burned into your memory as well. In that case, let's delve straight into the heart of the matter. After the dust settled, we sealed the chamber, my research team monitoring the remains closely to ensure that such a calamity would never again befall the Empire. All was in order until recently. Spatial distortion and astral gate, as the Winterstein ambassador put it. The fluctuations are so subtle as to be almost undetectable, but something is clearly amiss. An unidentified energy source pushing against the gate from beyond, as if some extra-dimensional being is straining to cross over into our world. I'm sure you can form a hypothesis as well as I, Count of Monte Fisto. Yes, I speak of the god who descended into the Colossus that day. Alexander. We have yet to objectively verify this, but there can be no other explanation. Even now, the Colossus remains a divine vessel. And thus, a significant danger. Perhaps you are aware, but this is not the only spatial distortion within Imperial territory. A similar phenomenon exists at Halsholm, where my team and I work tirelessly to develop a means to seal permanently. As a scientist, it pains me to admit this, but our technology is proven too primitive, our knowledge too limited for the task. Still, one thing is clear, we must address this situation, and without delay. Gottsaid assures me that leaving the distortion untouched would have only one result. We must not, and will not, inflict the suffering of that day upon our people anew. And so it is that we've made our decision. We shall repair the Colossus and bring it to life ourselves. Ah, but do not be startled. Allow me to explain. Our observations confirm that the distortion is still in the early stages of development. Even if the extra-dimensional force were to interfere at this stage, its powers would be considerably limited. We act quickly. We can counteract... Oh boy, I hope you like teleporting. Oh god. We can counteract the disturbance from the side. We take a minor risk now to avert certain disaster later. Needless to say, no plan is foolproof. This is where you come in, Count of Monte Fisto. We would entrust you with the deactivation of the Colossus. From your efforts last time, I'd say you're more than up to the task. Furthermore, as a show of faith to the nations of the Middle Lands, we intend to conduct the entire operation under their strict supervision. Past events being as they are, it is our responsibility to assure our friends that we mean them no harm. Count of Monte Fisto, I would ask you to be my envoy. My honor is to serve. Thank you, Count of Monte Fisto. Once again, you prove a true friend of the Empire. Gottsaid, please. I've drafted a missive to the four nations explaining, oh god, in detail the predicament we face and our proposed solution. No, it should be sufficient to convince our allies of the urgency of our cause. Jesus Christ. You must deliver it to Jueno with all speed. We're in your debt, Count of Monte Fisto. Yeah, couldn't I just deliver it to Jueno and have Jueno, like, send it out to the other nations? Jesus Christ. My god. Alright. Alright, fuckface. Alright, Rulud Gardens. Holy hell. Get absolute fuck. That's what it feels like, man. Yo, they were given no two shits for the epilogue of Otter Gone. Oh my god. Do we get to see What's Her Nuts again? It's been a while since we saw her. The blonde-haired chick Xylart, the good Xylart. Because I kind of forgot that she existed until just now. Was it Mildarian? What was her Xylart name? I fucking forget. And summon her as a trust. Neat. Monte Fisto, what brings you to the duchy wearing such a grave expression? Yeah, honestly, like, she's more of the leader than Wolfgang. Wolfgang is the head of the fucking army, and you, like, barely see him. Except when he was, like, talking to his, like, Elvan boyfriend outside where they, like, buried their fucking childhood joy. Monte Fisto, I see. Needless to say, it is beyond my situation to render a decision on the affairs of the state. Wait here, I will consult with my superiors. I guess they don't know where you are in the, other stories. Hence why they don't show it, like who he's talking to. That's kind of lame, honestly. It's as I expected. The duchy will hold formal deliberations as to the potential repercussions of our involvement in this matter. Chin up, Count Monte Fisto. The earnestness of the Empire's plea has not been lost on our diplomats. Perhaps the Silent Empire truly intends to change its ways. I can offer no promises, but encourage you to do what you can in the meantime. You make for the three nations from here, do you not? Then be on your way. Have faith in the good times will await upon your return. Right, Halver, Iron Eater, and Kupipi. Oh god. They don't even speak to the leaders, you just speak to their fucking, like, bitch boys. Alright, Chateau Orangutan. Guess it's in enlisted order, keep it simple. Is it 1 or 2? I know so much of these other cities. Just winter, so I'm in the process of learning. So yeah, I guess when I boot into Final Fantasy XI over the next couple of weeks, I'll do the bullshit quests and explore a little bit more of Winders and maybe check the weather if I remember to do it. To try to get the most of Summoner. Right, Halver. Which dickhead was that? Was he by the gate? Is he standing right here? Hey, look at that. I remembered exactly where he's standing. Old times, Halver. Or Halve, you French piece of shit. Well met, Count Monte Fisto. How fare you these days? A letter and the seal. So, the serpent would seek the aid of the lion. A curious turn of events indeed. Yeah, don't think of yourself too highly. You're the fucking Sandorians. Fuck you. I must deliver this to my king at once. Come along. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the orc encampment is still like 20 yards away from your front gate, you piece of shit. I love that they give them all French names, too. It's such a fucking burn. It's such a not subtle burn. Iron giant with the power to smite an airship from the sky, and a young empress who would nonetheless seek to restore its power. I would hear your counsel, Halver. Your Highness, I must confess. My heart misgives me as to the wisdom of this endeavor. Halver, this is the self-same empire, after all, that not so long ago did wield the power of this colossus against the kingdom and our allies. They said they have since made amends, and we have accepted their formal apology. To hold past misdeeds against them now would be of most unchivalrous of us, would it not? And yet, the past cannot be so readily forgotten. Begging your pardon, my prince, I dare say that the mere fact they seek our consent rather than engaging in devious and furtive plots shows that we deal no longer with the silent empire of old. Settle yourself, Halver. I said nothing of denying their plea. Forgive me, my prince, I spoke in haste. It is precisely because I remember well the past that I believe the Empire's plea to be sincere. It is clear that the Empress Nashmera truly intends to lead her nation to a new age. I have no doubt that she will prove a staunch ally worthy of our trust. Oh, never did I think this day would come, but I must say, my brother has the right of it. Besides, were something to go amiss, the presence of Count Monte Fisto here should suffice to keep matters in hand. could not agree more, my king. Count Monte Fisto has served the kingdom with loyalty and valor, time and time again. I too can vouch for this, father. I have fought by Count Monte Fisto's side, and you will find no comrade more honorable. The kingdom is safe in her hands, father. Very well. However, and my sons present a compelling case. Return to the Empress and tell her Sandorian stands with her. Now farewell, and may the goddess watch over our journey. Let me pour my other fucking beer. Get fucked. Reila's a piece of shit. Reila doesn't believe in me. He's a terrible friend. I gotta drink too. God. I do love you, bro. I love too, Gaseous. And you too, Shadow Share. I love all of you. I went ahead on purpose so I could get a drink while you read. Hey, I'm just doing Lindus. It's kind of interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Modelo Noche Special, or is that Noche? N-O-C-H-E. I don't speak Mexican. Wow, that is the gayest looking Gallican I've ever seen in my life. And that's saying a lot, because, you know, Raugrim exists in his weird fucking S&M clothes. Where are we going? Fucking Metalworks, Iron Eater. Been a little bit. I forget, Raugrim saved lightning. I'm glad you enjoyed that AI picture. I don't know, it's amazing that people in the Discord bitch so much at my fucking UFO 50 AI shit. I don't know, I think it's so fucking funny. That you just be like, hey, give me a picture of this. And it's like, all right, working, beep, boop, blorp. And then just gives you some really stupid shit. I love it so much. I'm thinking of getting it commissioned. It's pretty funny. And then you can send it to Endless Jess. He might get a kick of it. I don't know. He probably never played Final Fantasy 11. I'd be surprised if he did. Cassie says it makes people irrationally angry. It's great. It really is crazy. Because it's like, I'm not taking people's jobs. I'm just making some shitty art, that's all. Visits with the president, you say? It's pretty good to be back in Bastok, honestly. It's like the least offensive of the three nations. Iron Eater, what's the disturbance here? Sir Lucius, this adventure here's brought a curious document. Let me see that. Two-headed serpent. This is a seal of the Empire of Adargan. Come with me at once. That will do. How do you read this matter, Lucius? This young empress is either a fool or she takes us for one. Do you not remember me, you fucks? I say she's plotting something. One thing is clear, the Colossus has the power to bring down an airship as easily as a musketeer would fell a pigeon. We must have escaped without casualties once. No, they don't. You're from Winders now. Yeah, well, Sandoria remembered us, and we're still from Winders. Triana's like, I fought by this motherfucker's side. I would suck his dick in a nanosecond if he sneezed once. And now these guys are just being like, pretending they don't know me. But there's no guarantee we would be so fortunate a second time. Bastok declines the Empire's request. Take your document and be off with you. Mr. President, you send me to the Empire to observe Nashmera's coronation. Now hear me when I say I saw no deception in her eyes. I saw one pure of heart, one who despite her tender years is possessed of the strength and conviction of the United Nation. A leader beloved and trusted by our people, a leader who now earnestly asks our aid. If we refuse, would we not risk alienating one who might prove to be a steadfast ally? Your words ring true, Volker, and yet I cannot agree. As president, I will not take a course of action that would place my citizens in harm's way. Your Excellency. Lucius, I can scarce believe what I'm saying, but if Captain Volker is so convinced of the Empire's good faith, perhaps we should reconsider. Two of my most trusted advisors now tell me to blindly accept this Empress's words. What say you, Ken Monte Fisto? I swear on my life. Spare me my rifle. I stand in the company of reckless fools. Very well. You have my permission. Reila, did I ever show you that? The, Zuikin English, the, like, 80s aerobics where they're learning English and how to, like, fend for themselves in 1980s New York by begging for their life from, certain melanated individuals while doing aerobics. You've seen it? Good. It's pretty surreal. Vulcan, the moment anything I say goes awry, you will take responsibility. Mr. President, sir. That's one of those things that, like, once you see it once, you're like, wow, I can't believe I just witnessed that. Someone put money into this. Alright, Heaven's Tower, Kupipi. Windurst Walls. But yeah, so that's why this stupid fucking place is called Windurst Walls, by the way. I've learned that. One sec, I'm at the AH. I don't know what that means, if I'm being honest, Reila. But yeah, that's why this place is called, I read ahead. We'll need an item. The auction house? Wait, what do we need an auction house for? Or did you not see this cutscene? Should I wait for you to see this cutscene, or am I safe to start this cutscene? Never mind, we are farming. Good. Good. I would expect nothing less. Well, you have Treasure Hunter. That should be fine. But yeah, so that's why this stupid place is called Windurst Walls, because before the Great War, there were actually walls here, and it got decimated in the war. And then, when the Taratara were helping the ungrateful fucking elves, they lost all their best warlocks. So now they have to simultaneously rebuild, train a bunch of fucking mages. But that takes time because there's a bunch of Taratara children, so that's why they're leaning so hard on Guardians. I could get Treasure Hunter, I didn't say I had it, gotcha. Well, let me know if I need to, if you want me to, change my secondary to a Thief. I might do so anyway, honestly. It's not bad, I mean, I think it'll lower my defense a bit. And I won't be able to use Provoke, but... should be good with Trust. Yes? Is this an invoice for my ship Mentaru of Roland Berries? Well, where are the Roland Berries? Oh god. Read carefully, you say? You're a cheeky weaky one, aren't you? A Thief Trust will give us Treasure Hunter 1. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I might have Treasure Hunter 2, though. I actually don't know, though. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Are you trying to get poor little Kupipi in trouble wubble? I'll take your message to Zubaba, but I warn you, she can be scary wary. You might tell her want to leave while you have the chance. I could try getting the habit of swapping around a sub-job in general. Might be better, like if I were trying to get an item. It just might help a little bit. Zubaba says, go right ahead, up the stairs, past the Star Spring, through the big doors, Planetarium. You know the drilly will. God damn, it does... I don't know what it is about the... I mean, you know, I've said before, this area kind of reminds me of the place in both Paper Mario, the Planetarium, and the Planetarium in Majora's Mask. I have reviewed the missive from the Empire, and Ambassador Karbaba has kindly appraised me in detail of the situation at hand. Of the terrifying power of this Iron Colossus. Wait, is she pretending to be, like... Wait, why is she so deep in her fucking character? And the point where even Star Sybil doesn't know who the fuck she is. Why is everyone in this game retarded? 'Tis a fearsome mechanical beast, to say the very least. Your deeds in Ottergon have not gone unnoticed in the Federation. I trust that you and the Ambassador Carbarba would not lead us astray. You may tell the Empress that she is Winter's blessing. The glasses that makes everyone around you retarded. They're magically enhanced. Summoning is ever a perilous act. Pray, be careful, Monte Fisto. May the light of the heavens guide you. Wow, at least that was the fucking shortest one. Goddamn. I mean, obviously, because, Shantoto is like, no, absolutely, let's fucking summon a crazy magical demon beast. We have to do it for science. Shantoto don't give a fuck if the world gets destroyed. He wants to see some cool shit. Alright, so we're going back to fucking Rulude? Wait, why didn't they just give us the approval letter the first time? Oh my god! Oh, this is wow, the epilogue of Ottergon is shameless. I'm telling you, this is like, because you're gay. No, I'm telling you, this is actually on par with the add-on quest, which might have come out in between this and, Wings of the Goddess. Fisto, I'll be real with you, it's only gay if you receive. Gotcha, I didn't know. I thought it was the opposite, it's only gay if you give. I will carry this cross. Beautiful. It'll be our secret. Ah, fuck, I'm live. Wait, where am I going? God damn it. Oh god, like Rulude Gardens. Making Fisto blush. I thought it was only gay if you make eye contact, like pro wrestling. This is also true. I still laugh at the fucking WrestleMania 5 where the Bushwhackers is just grabbing the Russo brothers' dicks. Like the right center in the fucking camera. Like the camera couldn't have been like more centered on it. Oh god. But I like how everyone who like revisits that WrestleMania, like they don't miss that. They're like, whoa, man, what the fuck? The seals of the Three Nations. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Good work. Agassi says, fun fact, the Bushwhackers used to be called the Sheep Herders. The jokes started writing themselves. Yes, when they were in WCW, right? Because I do remember seeing them there, because I was like kind of hopping between. I was watching a bunch of random shit, kind of semi-chronologically. I think I'm on like 1990 or 1989 when I left off, but it's been a while since I've left off on it. But I watch a metric fuck ton of 80s wrestling, goddamn. With my my subscriptions. Or my Peacock subscriptions. Apparently, like, Netflix started buying the shit, but I don't know. Last time I checked, they didn't have their whole library. They were a fun tag team back in the day. Goofy as fuck, indeed. Fucking filthy Kiwi motherfuckers. You'll be pleased to know the Duchy has also agreed to give its consent. Here are the relevant papers. I trust you'll see this matter ends well for all of us, Monte Fisto. You'd best be on our way. Alright, next is Imperial Whitegate. Oh my god. Yo, Reila. This shit was before teleportations. Obviously had the fucking airship pass. But oh my god. Oh my god, like I'm complaining, but maybe I shouldn't be. People playing this when it was new had it fucking rough, bro. I can't even comprehend that shit. That's insane. That's like weeks of trying to knock this shit out, man. Ottergon could only be a ship. I always call them Aussies because it irritates the Kiwis. Yeah, and you can do the opposite too to the Aussies. Call them Kiwis. It's always fun. Late night fisting. It's got to be a crime. What's good, Uncle Babe? How you doing, dude? How's your day, man? We had to go to Mara to get on the right ship. Yeah, because you don't get, Wait, or do you? You have airship traveling between them, but Mara... Wait, do you not have airship to all of them, or do you only have regular boat to all of them? Using the wrong slur is a 1-2 punch. New department head at work sucks. Dude, I feel you, man. Dude, fucking management always fucks up shit. I mean, they really do. They get complacent, man. I feel you, bro. Sorry, I gotta deal with that. You've done it. Thank you, Count Monte Fisto. I knew we could not go wrong with you as our envoy. Smashing work. Never doubted you for a moment. God said, if you would brief Count Monte Fisto on where we stand. Of course, Your Majesty. Thanks to your quick action, the distortion remains fairly stable. We should not encounter significant interference. Once again, I mean, I guess there is a lot of time in between expansions. So if you beat the expansion, you probably have an extra like year of like, well, yeah, I guess I'll do the fucking epilogue quest, right? There is, however, one lingering concern: finding a suitable power source. Using one of our prototype candescences, I fear, would be too risky. Fortunately, there's another option: a lightning cell. Lightning cell, whatever is that? In layman's terms, is a receptacle of sorts capable of storing and releasing the power of lightning. It's a device of yesteryear, and therein lies the rub. Not a single engineer in the Empire today possesses the knowledge to build one. Let's see. Nautical Babe says, but otherwise, recently started an anime called Go Go Loser Rangers. It's very good. Guest says, did warehouse work for almost a year. My supervisor was the only guy in management who had an idea of how to keep shit running. After he left, shit completely fell apart. Dude, it's crazy how that works, man. Where, like, tippity top fucking sucks, but there's like one or two people like Atlas holding the world up, and then when they start to leave, man, it's crazy. Nah, I witnessed something similar with my job recently. Like one head dude left and another dude got fired because they were mad. They blamed him for the other head dude leaving, but both dudes were important head dudes. And so it is that we call upon our services again, Count Monte Fisto. There is one who commands the knowledge that has been lost to us, the mad moblin scientist Megomac. Fuck? Perhaps you've heard of him? No? Needless to say, it would be out of the question for an official representative of the Empire to consort with the Beastmen, so we turn to you, our most loyal and capable mercenary. Megomac is as arrogant as they come, and is unlikely he'll cooperate with us readily. That is why I've taken the liberty of preparing a little bit of extra incentive. Shall proceed to Nizal Isle to ready the Colossus for activation. Meet me there after you've procured the lightning cell. Do be careful, Count Monte Fisto. We know you won't let us down. So we're trying to power this thing on so we can try to control the weird-ass pulsing fucking space-time wormhole that's opening up inside of the fucking destroyed Colossus. That's probably linked to some afterworld celestial area where Alexander's from. We need 3 slabs of Klumbaco. And where do you get that shit? Wait, this is to save time, buy 3 of them from the auction house. Wait, what do you mean we had to do 6 of these? Alright, let me real fucking quick as I can. So why do we need 3 later? For what? Is it in the same mission? Or do we have to eventually do this twice? Yeah, where are you seeing that we need like 6 of these fuckers? The next quest. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. You would think the fucking walkthrough would say that shit. God damn. Is the next quest the same thing as the Odin one, where it's like exactly copy and paste and you just like do it twice, asshole? Arm them from troll enemies at Mount Jalome. Is that what we're doing? Are we doing Mount Jalome, killing trolls? That'd be more fun. I kind of hate mining. You let me know. Because I think I have some mines and storing. Yes, mine is going to all 3 city-states. Why are they doing this? Wow, why are they fucking doing this, dude? I think that's gonna fuck with my defense a little bit. I think that's it. I think my defense will drop. My speed might increase, maybe. Although my thief, I don't know. It's in the 30s, the mid 30s, but still, it's quite the difference going from like a 45 level tapping into versus 36. We'll go to Mount Shalom. Well, Shabbat Shalom to you too, motherfucker. Or wait, should I go there via book? Or no? Does not matter. Because I got here by Chris. Okay, good. All right, neat. Mount. Yeah, it's been a while since I rode the Raptor. Let me ride my Velociraptor. My winged zebra Velociraptor. Alright, cool. Let's do this shit. Alright, now we're trying to, like, desperately do this tonight. If you see a shining rock, we'll stop at mine. Otherwise, we kill. Gotcha. Yeah, I do not have a mining pick. I mean, I might have in storage. I might be able to take it out. I think I have a stack of 99 somewhere. I have some. Gotcha. And we're looking for trolls. Have I been playing anything interesting? I was playing Final Fantasy 16 this morning. I've said before, I'd probably give that game like a 7 out of 10, maybe a 7.5. It's somewhere around there. Which the Steam review percentage, I spent the first part of the stream kind of showing that off. It's I think like 76 recent, 79 all time. And I'd say that's about accurate. When it's sticking to the story, it's honestly pretty good, but the game itself is so padded that when it's in the padded parts, it really is like, you know, get on with it. And it kind of kills the enjoyment a little bit. But then the story starts again. It's like, oh, neat. I remember why I'm enjoying this game. Half-Life 2, we finished episode 1 and are now in episode 2 of Half-Life 2. We're nearing the end of that, so like, just a great game. Shining Force 2, we started up that again. We're, I don't know, maybe about a quarter, a third of the way through, somewhere around there. Maybe a third of the way through. Let's give ourselves a little credit. And we're continuing that tomorrow morning. What else? Dark Souls 3, I honestly think is going pretty good. I think getting that severe, like, you know, like lesson learning of Dark Souls 1 and 2 has like really helped us a lot. So I'm in the forest after the Undead Settlement. I think we only did like 3 streams of that, so I feel like we're doing pretty good on that. I killed the tree ballsack poop pee demon on the first attempt, which is nice. And yeah, I'm honestly enjoying it. I thought the when you're in like the fucking walls of Lothric or whatever the fuck his name is. Oh god. They're giving you shit, bro. But when you're in the higher walls of Lothric in that first area, right? It's the worst part of the game so far, because that place is just really linear and kind of fucking annoying, but yeah, it opens up afterwards, and then all of a sudden you have like more options to do shit. And then it gets better. Flan me. Oh, alright, yeah. Pass, good. Red pass is cast. I'm like, no, I don't want the flan meat. Get that shit the fuck away from me. few forks in the road, but for the most part, Dark Souls 3 is very linear. Yeah, I'm just saying, like I was expecting 1000% linearity from that first part, and then as soon as I got something that wasn't 1000% linear, was really all I needed to give like a fresh breath of fresh air into it, and I'm like, okay, whew, neat. Even if more parts are linear, at least I know that some of the areas won't be a straight fucking line. DS3 is a very linear game compared to the previous, but the DLC does open it up some. Good. God. Sucks that, like, I mean, I know we have to get through this, but it sucks that we have to, like, ride this shit. Oh no, we're not going here? Because the music in Ottergon is fucking great. Yeah, alright. The crab is just funny. I don't know, the crab is a fucking funny mount. Dark Souls 2 blows out the water for open world. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I like about Dark Souls 2, which is one of the reasons why I was looking forward to fucking around with Elden Ring, but enough people wanted to see me play, including Pickle, wanted me to see me play Dark Souls 3, then I'm like, fine, I'll play it. But the fact that it is going relatively smoothly, now, I mean, I know later bosses are fuck, and, you know, are notorious and shitty. Weird that Black Pudding didn't get aggroed. It's kind of bizarre. I'm forgetting Demon Souls. Yeah, but that's like fucking PS3 only. I know I could emulate it, but I'm good. I'm fine. I'll just play through the Dark Souls and then play through Elden Ring. Once again, I like the games. I do. Don't get me wrong. Missing out on the best one, and I'm sure I am. But I really want to try it. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the one I want to play. That's the mainstream one that everyone's nutting over. But honestly, my favorite aspect of the series so far has been exploration and the environments, and that seems to be the main focal point of Elden Ring, and yeah. I mean, that's really it. Dark Souls 3 is like a continuation of Bloodborne in some ways, epic over the top and tense boss fights. Getting Demon Souls, fuck it, Shrine of Storms first. Oh, has any of you fuckers ever played the, games that, the other FromSoft games? The one where you're, like, the PlayStation 1's, King Quest? Fuck is it called? Are those any good? Because they, anytime I saw footage of it, they look insanely clunky. Kingsfield, there we go. In comparison, the boss fights in Dark Souls 1 and 2 are tame. See, Armored Core. Yeah, I do want to play Armored Core 6. Is that the newest one that was released? I had that one. I'd be down to fuck around with that one. I don't know where I'm running to, but I'm running to it. Oh god. Black puddings, go. You lead the way, I'm scared. Way to aggro both of them. It's your fault. He's gonna get some limit points. In fact, where are we at on that? Merit points, I have 1. Jeez, sir. Well, fuck me then, huh? Limit points were almost, or job points were at about 1/3 of 1. Which, for those taking notes at home that aren't really playing Final Fantasy XI, after you get to level 99, merit points you get in general to power up abilities and shit. Job points are like the prestige points in Diablo 3. Yeah, you get little increases in various ways to become superpower. Dyslexic you are. I have some mild dyslexia. Oh, trolls, let's kick their asses. I forget what we're trying to get here. Oh shit. Did not mean to use boost. Alright, you can cancel it with the fucking, I forgot they have Mug. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's been so long since I used Thief in any fucking way. Trick Attack. Plans me, don't want it. We'll take this gay shit. Don't want it. What are we trying for again? Slabs of plumbago, and we need 3 of them each. Oh my god! Yeah, it says here that you can save time by buying it at the store, unless I guess there's none of them at the store, because people need them. Or don't want to mine for them. Buy them, it's not 500,000 gil, really? Oh my god. Knuckle Babe says, regardless, I feel open world games may appeal to normies more so than level design games. I don't mind open world games. I think open world games are honestly great. The issue is they've been so over fucking done. Like, they've been done to death. Like, they're great ideas. It's just like everyone's done them. It kind of killed the magic of open world. Hey, we got one. Very streamlined, too. There are good ways and bad ways to do open world shit. You gotta fill that world with interesting things to do or it's pointless. Yes. Wait, why is this troll a puppet master? At least we don't have to do this fucking one 11 times, huh? Looks like a Dark Souls enemy. Oh, you should see the trees in this one. I've said before, I think honestly the Final Fantasy XI enemy design is phenomenal. Oh shit, I hope I went the right way. Ooh. All in after you slide down those one-way fucking slopes. Yep, man, these some motherfuckers. Oh, should I kill Krilliger the Abhorrent? I mean, he's aggroed. It's too late. Hopefully he's reasonable. Reila, you might want to summon Trust if you can do it in battle. Right now I got his aggro, so you should be able to do it safely. Where's my chakra? Let me use that real quick. I might be dead, bro. There we go. Alright, I was waiting for that one. I did a good amount of damage, though. Good luck, Reila. So you check out the No Thanks Bro video I posted in Discord. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. So I'm playing lots of Ace Attorney. I've said before, I wish I could play Ace Attorney more again. I played through the original one. Alright, we just warp him back. I mean, it is 1:30. We could, like, do this another time. Because how many of those did we get? Luckily, we only need fucking 6 of those total, and we don't have to do this shit 1,000 fucking times. Did I get any? Is kind of my initial question. I know we got at least one. I'll grind that bullshit later. Yeah, I mean, if you can grind that for me as well, that'd be cool, but otherwise we'll have to do some next time. Yeah, you got one. So we only got one for all that? That fucking sucks. Problem is, I don't know where the mining spots are. Yeah. That one's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, you know, the epilogue in general has been a massive pain in the ass. They're apparently common if you mine it. Gotcha. Well, if you can get, like 12 total, 6 for each of us, that would be awesome. If not, we would want to do that on stream at some point. But yeah, as soon as I saw that dude with a unique name, that'd be fucked. Not against skipping it. What, the epilogue in general? I'd still be kind of curious to do it, just to say we did it. But that'd be it. That would just be my autism. Figured he wouldn't be that tough, so I killed the trolls around him. Yeah, anytime I see a unique name of an enemy, the back of my mind's like, ah! And of course, the game doesn't tell you how strong those are. The ones you need to know how strong they are. But yeah, I don't know. If you're able to grind them, cool. Oh, how much money I got? I could probably buy like 2 of them. I mean, I could try to go there on my own time and grind them as well. Let's try to do both of them. But we might want to try to finish this one next time, but then next time really, really go hard with Windurst, and then do a little bit of the, Adolin grinding. And then I'll kind of keep you in the loop to where my progress is on doing the dailies for the Odin quest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll start doing the Adolin shit for various streams. So like next time we'll do a metric fuck ton of Windurst, while also doing a whole bunch of Adolin side quests. That's kind of gonna be our focus. Yeah, between now and finishing up Windurst, because when we're done Windurst, that's when we'll start Wings of the Goddess, which I don't mind having a little bit of a baby break in between one expansion and the next anyway. It kind of helps as like a little bit of a palate cleanser anyway, so I feel like it might be better that way anyway. Let's see, Knuckle Babe says, forgot to mention he played one of the Kingsfield games for about an hour. First one on PS1. Combat was surprisingly fun, but there's some bullshit like insta-kill chest skeletons. Yeah, I mean, they looked interesting. They just also looked really, really clunky, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't be against trying them. I love the PlayStation 1. So I'm all for trying. You know, I had the PlayStation 1 and the Genesis grab bag video series specifically for that purpose. I just love both consoles. Gassy says, been mostly playing RE5 with a buddy. He likes doing the co-op shit. Besides that, I haven't been playing much. Just haven't felt like it. I feel it. Briefly. Just because I want to watch it. And I'm upset that so many of you fucks did not see it. We're gonna watch this shit together. We're gonna watch Eli Porter versus Envy. Tariq Nasneed. It's one of my favorite videos ever. I've watched it so many goddamn times.
It's me again, your boy Marvo, and I'm back with round 2 of the Iron Mike Freestyle Battle. We have 2 new contestants, Sophomore Rael and your boy Eli from the class of 2005.
Oh,
we also have the Bus, Jonathan Hodges, J-Dub, Jeremy Walker, and Steven Jackson, Action Jackson, over at the judges table. Y'all already know the rules, so we ain't gonna waste no time.
And this is like a high school AV club, look, for the record. This is like on morning announcements.
Please stop when I tell you, or else you will be disqualified. All right, let's get it going.
And yes, he is very touchy and gay with that one.
Let's go.
Yo, it's your boy Envy. Okay, yeah, yo, yo, the words got you talking cripple. My advice to Eli is to start rapping, stick to walking cripple. Young cat freestyle so high. I've been up on the blocks, never selling rocks, but I still got what I got. Squad up like Little Weezy, get busy off the flow so you can say I'm off the hazy. Anybody want it, they can get it. Never rap with a stutter. I'm so nice that I could have been marvelous, brother. Get me right on the platter, round spatter, hitting cats off. Average cat knocking them off, never with the gas. I run up on the strap. They like, Rael, you need to stop talking junk, but I gotta run up on a cat with the pump. Yeah, man.
Up next, we have Eli.
It's so awkward. It's amazing.
From the class of 2005. Let's go.
Yeah, I got one question, man. Tell me who next. This nigga salt like a nigga who just getting the best. See, I'm the best, man. I did it. Yeah. See, I'ma let you know who the best by the hour. This like Rosie O'Donnell at a bisexual bridal shower. It ain't nothing to me, man. I keep it for real. Look at this dental, man, with dental the grill. See, I'm the best. I told you that. This dude like that, he ran in front of the cat. Now I messed up, but I'ma stay on top. They told me, man, but you know, I'm never gonna flop. Look at this dude, he need to stay in the shade. Ain't no wonder why he came out. He already in the gay parade. I told you, man, I got you. Roasted like ever. You don't know, but my rhymes, they straight up clever. So you step down off the pedestal. I'm the best, man. You need to go to the fucking Dato. I said freaking.
Oh, God.
All right. Alicia.
Listen, what, Larry?
Alicia.
He said about
all right, as you can see, that was great. It had to be better than last time. But I still gotta go over to my judges to let y'all know who won. Over to you, the Godfather.
All right. That was a good freestyle battle, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to give it to my vote. I'm gonna have to give it to Eli because he really represented. He stepped up, even though he messed up a couple times. He stepped up.
Oh, this your boy J Dub, and I'm gonna have to go with my boy Emmy because he held it down. He didn't have no mistakes, you know what I'm saying? He went straight off the brain and he held it down. Let's go.
Yeah, this A14, of course. But yeah, both of them did good, but I give it to Emmy because he did great.
God, fucking microphone bleep. Oh god. I was hoping it'd be a whole bunch of gay videos just for you. Yes. It's for my recommended. Oh man. But yeah, so if you look into that one, and I have, because that one's so fucking funny to me. I'm the best, man. I did it. So, because it's like morning announcements, they're like, all right, you can't say fucking and you can't say nigga. You can't do it. And like immediately it's like, what's up, nigga? I'll be fucking bit. Oh shit. So that's what that awkward silence is. They're like cutting the mic. They're like, yo, bro, we told you not to fucking do it. And then the second time he says fucking it again, dude. Oh god. White women reacting to Tombstone. Yeah, I was watching some Tombstone clips recently, because like I had watched the movie and I'm like, man, that was a good movie. Let me watch that fucking clip again where like he fucking ices that dude. Fuck, Val Kilmer fucking killed in that movie. I fucking really enjoyed it. I'm kinda kicking myself for not watching that earlier. But apparently another thing funny aspect of that shit is Eli, the Down syndrome rapper, would just like, people wouldn't want to fucking rap battle and like, you know, be like, yo, you have Down syndrome, fuck you, you cripple, you know, like, you know, in their battle rap. But Eli just wouldn't, he would just roast them for being gay. It's like, what, you fucking scared, motherfucker? That I'm the better battle rapper? Get fucked. He would just do it all day, every day to everyone. They're like, fuck, fine, Eli, I'll battle rap you. Like, it's really fucking funny, dude. Oh man, but that's a classic to me. I really enjoy it. Anyway, it's late as shit. Rayla's not even participating. He's left. He's over here fucking sending me death threats. I'm gonna have to report him for that. Probably ban him from the server. But guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.